we are continuing Sandoria missions today. So we are going to do our rank 7 missions, and then after that we will switch over to Zillart. So hopefully we can get through both today, but obviously Sandoria is the priority, and then Zillart missions, some of those missions are kind of long. I think mission 5 is actually quite long, so I'm not sure if we'll get through it all or not and get to unlock the level 70 stuff yet, but we will start with Sandoria first. Yo, Kiyuki, thank you. I read that as good luck. You said good lord. I see. We have made some progress. There's the good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My brain just saw good and then assumed the luck was coming. Yeah. All good. We're gonna head to Bosteniu Obele. I really never know how to pronounce that place. We're gonna have to watch out for those spots where you can fall through this time. Felt like I had a sneeze coming. I think we're good. You know, I was thinking about the missions that I did yesterday from rank 6. So much of the first missions, like rank 1 missions, like Trian making fun of his brother because he has an adventurer do his work for him, basically. And then all of a sudden in these like other rank missions, Trian's sending us out to do stuff. And I just think it's a little ironic. He's a do as they say, not as I do kind of brother. Oh man. Got an itchy nose. I might have to like blow my nose or something here. I don't have the map for this place, but if I remember correctly, take this path and then just keep going straight. Think. Or else it's that way, but no, I think it's this one. Sewer lid. Alright. I do this while... You know what, hold. Wasn't sure if this was going to be a problem, like kind of like the... Wait, what? Was I R0ing there for a second? That was weird. I must have been. Okay. Boom. Funnel bats are easy prey. Oh, survival guide. Let's go. Do I just hug the right wall here? I feel like I do. Yeah, I do. We've not actually come into this zone before on any of the attempts yet. There was consideration to do it at one point because I thought it would be good to maybe farm sewer syrup in the future. Still could happen. But these are pretty high level monsters too, so you wouldn't do it anytime early. And I don't remember what the level is of the actual ring. But it could be pretty nice for tanking and damage down. Might be something we want to add to the list. Garm. Even match. Sneak. I was gonna say sneak timer on top is like almost done, and I hadn't got my first warning yet. Kind of curious if these werebats aggro. Let's find out. They do. This is a pretty short mission. 7-2 is a little bit longer. But really, I don't think there's too much to worry about other than the actual fight in Battaglia Downs. I don't want to be in front. I don't want to get countered. The Zone Destroyer. Did people used to spawn him and then like walk him to the city? Seems like something that somebody would do. Yep. Okay. That's a little cruel. I missed. this. Oh, man. There goes 100 Fists. Took a while for that to go off. Oh, darkness. You're dead, dude. You're dead. Okay. Whereabouts does it put you? Oh. For some reason in my head I thought it was like way down here. But it makes sense that it would still be kind of close-ish to the city. That would be pretty mean, honestly. Just like bring it all the way to the city and you got all these like level 1s to level 10s running around the zone and there's this NM that's just like what's up? Whack, 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 whack. Dead, 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 dead. I think this next one... Oh, I'm wrong. Sorry, it's not the birds. I thought 7-2 was the birds, but I guess it must be into the rank 8, 9, 10, or 8, 9 missions. This one is the Gelsba outpost. We get to go to the BCNM area, which I still have never had to go there yet. Well, at least in a zone like this, if you knew that the NM was camping like the Sandoria like exit, you could go outside from like the North Sandy exit or something and actually get outside and away from where the NM was, I'm sure. But yeah, that's kind of a brutal thing. This next fight is a 5-enemy fight. So we'll see how this goes. We got a Paladin, a Dragoon, a Ranger, and 2 War Machines. The last ones? There's a lot of enemies in those fights, and I think the last fight is a 2-stage fight, right? Like you don't get any time to recover from phase 1 to phase 2, I don't think. It just pretty much throws you in. Because they say one of the strategies in that fight was to sleep the last orc and like let your trusts recover. Siren's coming up. I want to do it as soon as we get to 70. So as soon as those Zillart missions are kind of completed to where we're progressing to 70, we'll level to 70, and then I kind of want to tackle it first thing because theoretically it might be possible at 70, and so if it is, the benefit of having the 5th trust for like the remainder of Zillart and things that are coming, honestly, it would be huge. I don't know if it's possible. You know what? We used Chantoto in that entire experience party on the Pucks, and I had no issues. I did not see Arrow come out one time. That doesn't mean that it'll work on Siren, because I was reading, due to the way that Siren's absorption works, is it shows that she's like really weak to wind on purpose because she absorbs with 0 resistance, right? So that she gets the maximum heal. So there may be a bug with the Siren fight. So we won't know. We'll have to try it out and see. If she starts to spam wind spells we'll know probably immediately, because she'll probably open the fight with arrow, I would think. And if she does that, what we can just do is we can just run. Like, honestly, Valeneril will have hate, and while he's got all the HP in the world, we'll just run back to the Sea Serpent Grotto. Like, that's a totally easy thing to do. To Red Mage Nation. There's lots of, like, I don't know, if you base it off of kind of the basis of, like, the gear that you can get from your conquest points and stuff, I'd say that's probably fair, but I also, you gotta, like, also see all the warrior type gear, right? There's a lot of like DD gear in the Sandoria side. With the typical like war, red mage. There is red mage stuff there, but war, dark knight, things like that. For sure. Well, you don't even let me like pick it. You just like go to the chateau. Morning, fatty. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, Kyuki. I always forget about the references of like different weapon names and stuff to the previous games, because that does happen, and I just most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, they kind of go whoosh, over my head. Uh-oh. Every now and then this happens. Okay. Oh. This time it actually did crash. Good thing it's an online game and we didn't have to save anything, hey? That's the first crash. First time the game's crashed. Only mildly concerning. It's not your fault. You just get to hear this lovely music now. There was a time where I was going to use a keyboard display when I was doing speedruns so people could see what I was pressing. And then I realized I have a force crash in my run, which means it would display my password as I was typing it to log back in. And so I figured, you know what? Never mind. We're not doing that. But there was a time I remember thinking that would be kind of neat. Have like a keyboard display. Hey, look. We're still in the chateau. Should have cut across. Oops. Still can. That was like a hard crash though. I haven't seen one of those in actually a really long time. Only a little bit concerning. A little bit. If that happens at a really bad time, the run would just be dead. I did. I did ask that. It's a cool area. Like, look at this area, dude. Oh, you have to talk to him? Such a cool spot. That makes sense. I wonder if I force crashed it by pressing buttons, because normally when that like thing kind of like locks up the way it does, I usually don't press any buttons. This time I was like, I wonder if I can move during this, and so I started to press buttons on my keyboard again to try to run, and it crashed. 300 gil warp daughter again. Yes! Yes! That's what you're hoping for, let's be honest. Okay, this could be an interesting fight, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there was no options like what I did, the quest part that I did. Where you can take like the sub-job items and all that stuff. I don't remember when they added that, though. I started playing like right after Ottergan released, if I remember correctly, because people were already hanging out in Whitegate to some degree when I started playing. And but Juno still wasn't really overly packed because Bazaar Alley was in Battaglia Downs. I don't know, I do remember having to do some quests to talk to a whole bunch of people. I do recall having to do that. But maybe there was other options that I just didn't know at the time. I don't know, it's been too long, to be honest. My memory is so bad. I was talking with friends last night before bed because they grouped up on Discord so they could play the Slay the Spire board game. So I was watching a bit and I was talking, but before they started playing, the one guy was kind of like finishing up a wave thing in Mass Effect 3. And I was like, man, like I just remember saying out loud, man, like I should probably play this game. Like I've played 1 and 2. I should probably play 3. And he's like, you did. And I was like, what? no, I haven't. He's like, yeah, you did. You like burned through it really quick because you were like burned out after playing the last one. And I said, like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't even own the game. And then I was like, do I own the game? Like, do I have the game somewhere? And I think maybe I do. I have it in like a 1 to 3 like pack for Xbox. And then he was telling me all these things that happened in my run, and I'm like, man, I don't have any memory of this. Like, I'm looking at the menus in the game, and I'm like, I don't recognize any of the menus. I don't like recognize anything about the game. Like, I was like, what happens in the story? Like, I don't even know what happens in the story, dude. I don't want to attack you. So I'm like, I'm just completely confused and baffled at this point. I'm just like, I don't know what to say. I was like, I guess I played the game and I just have zero memory of it. Like if I played Mass Effect 3 right now, I feel like I would remember nothing. And yet, I bet you then if I have played it and I started to try to play it, everything would start to come back again. I'm sure. Like if I've played something before, something would have to trigger in my brain to be like, oh, I remember this. But right now, there's literally nothing that does. It's like, well, and I said to him too after, like he was telling me all about the stuff, and I'm like, man, I said, this is actually really disorientating. Like to have you like talk like, he's telling me all the different things because he loves the game, so he watched me play it on stream, I guess. And I'm like, man, like I don't have any memory of anything he's telling me. I don't even remember. Oh, there's a chest. I don't even remember if the ending was good or bad because I just don't remember playing it. This looks like an exit. I don't think I want this. It doesn't go up. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go up. So anyway, turns out I'm already forgetting stuff like that, and that's just really weird. It's just really bizarre for like somebody to start talking to you about that kind of thing and like have no memory of it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to pull up the map, aren't I? I actually don't know my way through this place. I just remember you kind of weave your way north, I think. But I don't remember exactly. I was just gonna kind of keep going until I eventually found my way. Maybe it's south, not north. I thought it was north, though. Yeah, it's definitely too early to zone. Okay, this is the lake that I found when I walked in. Pretty sure it's the same one. Well, there is only one way this way. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back this way, but I think if I zone out, that's wrong. It's all one big zone, is it not? Do I have to zone out? I didn't think I had to zone out. Okay, we're back here. I did not go this way before. But this might be all connected in just a different room. Oh, you're the NM. Okay, yeah, I did come through here on my way back. There's the chest. This was a dead end, though, I thought. Was it not? Is this just the zone out? Just the zone out. Alright, hold on. I'm just lost. There's the NM. That's the zone out. Oh, it is two separate zones. Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense to me then. Okay, so then this is right. This is correct then. I think. Right? Can't see the H. No, this is not it. We need to go east. Wait, this is east. This doesn't actually go out then. This is the way. I felt like since it was going up that it wasn't going to go the way I wanted to go. But this is actually not the zone yet. Okay, it's been too long since I've been to the grotto. I didn't even remember. I thought it was one giant zone. I didn't realize it was two separate ones. That's my mistake. Honestly, the last time I ran through this zone was probably when I did this same quest on my main character. Probably. Probably. Okay, now I'm confused. Now where am I? Oh, interesting. I was even not in the place I thought I was a second time. Now I know where I am. Now I know where I am. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so I'm coming out there. I just hugged the left wall, apparently. Again, I don't think I'm going to need any trust. I don't think I'm going to aggro anything in here. But I'd rather have a backup plan in case there's something in here that I don't know about. Realistically then, knowing what I know now, I could have just taken the survival guide warp here. I didn't have to run through what I did. But fine. This is where we were learning blue magic. Oh, actually, no, I don't have that book on this one. That was on Bard that we did this. That was on Bard. So... I tell you, there's a sneeze brewing and I just can't trigger it and I can't stop it. So I apologize, but I will try to mute if I can. This seems to happen to me at least one time every stream. I don't know. I don't know if it's the monitor that gets me or what, but... Okay. Oh. I don't know what level the orcs are in here. I don't think they're gonna be an issue though. Curse makers and fighters, like those are the ones that are still too weak. And then eventually, if there's another tier, they'll be the ones that are easy prey that we're also not aggroing outside. Like, these are the ones that are running around the early spots at Devoy, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Here we go. Okay. We made it. Okay, there's 5 enemies here. I think we take out... the Ranger would be squishy. The War Machines, I'm worried, are going to be tanky. So if we take out the Ranger, then the Dragoon, and then both War Machines... It says to kill the War Machines first in this guy's notes. Don't have to kill the Wyvern. Okay. Okay, well, let's do that then. We'll do War Machines first. And then Ranger. And then... I guess the Ranger's not going to do a lot of damage. He'll just stay at a distance. I should have got my HP back first. Just to be safe. We do have access to 100 Fists. This is the last fight before we do the Zillart fight. And 100 Fists is probably beneficial just in the early stage. Zillart mission... I think it's going to take a while to do the whole Paintbrush of Souls and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, farming... It all depends on how quickly we farm a unlit lantern from the Tonberry as well. So I might have 100 Fists again ready to go before the next fight. This game is good. I agree. Just topping my HP off. That should be good enough. All right. Switch to evasion first, just to get in, until Val has hate on everything. Okay, that did a lot. So maybe we don't need 100 Fists here. I wasn't sure how bulky they were going to be with HP. Turns out they're not. So I've changed my mind. It's like almost like they've got the same amount of HP as that one orc did, but now they've divided it up between 5 different ones. Dragoon, Wyvern. Okay, he's a little more bulky. Maybe it's just the War Machines that are a little bit squishy. Just like literally the opposite what I was expecting. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. There goes Eagle Eye Shot. We maybe should proc... Can I proc Invincible on you first? Because you're going to use it, I know it. We just make you use it now. Oh, the Ranger died already. Never mind. There it is. Guess kill the Wyvern while we wait. I don't have Formless Strikes yet. I can Chi Blast you though. For moderate damage, because no boost. Alright. Both Shantoto and Semi can still deal damage to him, so it's not like it's really an issue, I guess. Okay, that was really straightforward. So we're finished with rank 7. This chick. Alright. We'll just warp right out. Ah, you know what? The home point's not far away. We'll use the home point. Okay. Sandoria missions are done. We can now start Zillart. We're getting close, man. Like, if we can beat these first 6 Zillart missions, then we're at a point where we could get to 70 and finish Sandoria rank 10. And that would be the first, like, of the missions that we've actually, like, set up to try to beat. Is it here? I always forget. That would be, like, the first set that's, like, actually been completed. And I've talked about, like, it'd be kind of neat to have, like, almost like a trophy system. Where it's, like, each job that has beat the challenge on different missions. I think that would be kind of fun. That's something I kind of want to do. Still don't know yet how I would do it, but... Okay. $60K. Alright, what is the new items you have? I know I looked at these the other day, but I can't remember. Rank 8. Gauntlets and Bangles. Only when it's outside of your nation control do you get the evasion boost from them. Really? Okay. Sandoria missions go back on hold. We start Zillart now. So off to Norg we go. Now, there's actually 2 cutscenes here. One is the Rhapsodies one, and one is the Zillart one. I think we get the Zillart cutscene first. Because I think we got this in the Scholar run, actually. When we came to Norg once. Yeah. I can't move, so. Here we go. they do this nice little review, and then they add to it to create a new storyline, which I think is kind of neat. How they connect it to the Shadow Lord. There she is. It's the one we're most worried about. I'm a little bit worried about Hume, but I'm worried about Evie, dude. I'm legit worried about that fight. I think it's gonna be no joke. The wiki says you should do it at like 80 to 85, and we're gonna be doing it at 70. In theory. Hume with the Mijin Gaikur is going to be interesting. Have you? Okay. Because the thing I read about Eevee made me just go, okay, this is going to be stressful. No, it's not Divine Might, it's the solo fights. This song does not play very often in this game, by the way. It's a good song, I think. It's super rare. Yeah, so this is a tricky part when it comes to the level for these missions, Kyuki, because the Zillart missions finished off technically at 70, but level 75 cap released like a month later. And in fact, we talked about this, but in Europe and in both Europe and like if you played on PS2, by the time Zillart was released for you, the cap was 75 already. So that's where this is really like an uncertainty point right now in this challenge. I don't know if I should be doing it at 70. We're gonna try it at 70. That's why I'm gonna try to do it like when it released. But like I don't think necessarily the intent of these missions is like 70 for sure. So it's really cloudy because it all depends on what you played on. If you played on PS2, then all these missions were not available to you until 75 was already a thing. I had to look up, if you go on the BG Wiki, they have a history of Vana'diel, and it kind of tells you the order of how everything released. And so that's what I'm going off of, is I'm going off of that history mark of this month, these things were the case, and all that kind of stuff. Okay. That should be my only cutscene, right? Yeah. Do I have to actually go inside? Maybe I actually have to talk to him. Forget. And see, that might be the case too, Kale. It's really hard to judge based on the information that's written down on that history page as well. That could very well be. So right now, if you look at my like Iron Fantasy page with the rules and scroll down to where all the level stuff is, I have asterisks beside like the Zillart missions 14 through 17 saying basically this needs testing. Because everything up to those missions, basically the AA fights and then the final fight and all that stuff, might actually be 75. But I'll give it a go. Like, technically, you know, like, it says on the history thing, technically it released at 70. So, guys, the ads are going to start here right away. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour just to get rid of the pre-roll ads so you don't get hit with a 30-second ad when you start watching the stream. We're just grabbing cutscenes right now, so you shouldn't miss anything. When you get back, we'll probably be getting ready to head to Temple of Ugalith to start farming for our key for the Paintbrush of Souls. But if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use AdBlock. You know what I need to start doing? Because I'm on Monk and I have nothing to spend my money on? Start going to buy maps. Huh? Hey? Maps? Am I right? Feel like I'm right. Maybe we'll do that once we get to Kazam. I didn't pull the map up though, so what could go wrong? I warned you. I warned you they were coming. At least you have a warning when they're coming now. Unlike before where the ads would just happen for you at any time and you had I had no control over them and you were just the ones that suffered the most because you could be talking to me and then all of a sudden just get an ad and then not hear what I say and it was just miserable. Going the right way for sure so far. I then am about to lose my way though in the near future. Because this is the part that I always end up running through like multiple times. I think I go this way. And we go straight through. If this is wrong, then we go all the way back. I never remember. This is the one where we would go straight through or not. But we will learn. This looks promising. Okay. Are we good? Wait, there's one more. Right. It's not this one, I feel like. Is it? This is the one I always get baited by, I feel like. Yep. Classic. Should have just gone with my gut. I knew it. As soon as I turned, I was like, this doesn't feel right. I get baited by that one like all the time. Okay. Is it this way? Or is it the other way? This is taking me south. That doesn't feel right. This is not right. Leave it to me to completely forget that I've... Hey, there's an NM. Completely played Mass Effect 3, apparently. But I can smack my head into the wall until I find Kazam. This feels good. I see a Mandy in this, that's good. The poor man's Mandragora camp when this place is packed with people. Couldn't remember where the line was. Ah, it was right there. Yeah. But if you look ahead though, Kale, like at the dates that it released, and then go look at the dates online of when Zillart released for like PS2 and for Europe and all that stuff, that's what I'm talking about, is like some people did not get to experience the Zillart missions at 70. And I would argue the majority of people in North America probably did not. Let's change to Thief, because we are going to want to farm that key. Thief is still level 60, so we have to be a little bit cautious. But we want to farm up our item for the Paintbrush of Souls. Yeah, it gets really muddy, honestly, trying to figure it out. So right now we've got it at 70. We're gonna aim to try to get it, keep it 70. That's the hope. But we won't know until we start trying one of the fights. Right? Is it you? I already forgot where I'm going. Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you had to be already pretty heavily playing the game to be even ready, I think. So. Okay. Okay, we have not killed any Tonberry yet, but we're about to. I need to get Paintbrush of Souls. So we need to farm a Ugalith key at the moment. Ah, thank you, phone. It is not a Google key, actually. My phone seems to think that I asked it a question, and now I'm muting it. An Ugalith key? You probably meant Google key. Nope, sure didn't. Get out of here, Google Pixel. Alright. That's right, Kale, yeah. Exactly. So yeah, we'll see. Again, like I'm not gonna change anything for now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. We are gonna I was gonna warp to Selbina. Blah. Blah. Words. Letters. And then we'll come back and go to the temple. Actually, it's probably easier to go to the temple from Norg. Wait, where did I just go? Where did I just go? There's a second Nomad Moogle here? I went the right way the first time, and then I went the wrong way the second time. Oh, I understand what I did. I understand. That would have worked. I just didn't see the path. Good use of Flea, though, right? Alright. There might be a map person here in Kazam, but I don't know where they would be. But I know where this one is, so... We are going to start going ham and buying all these maps up. We're still not going to be able to buy them all currently. Am I capped on Sparks? No. But I have so much gil sitting in Sparks right now that I could if I really wanted to. Okay. Sure, I'll take that one. I'm not going to need a lot of these maps anymore. I looked up a few more NMs last night. Some like in the past zones now, right? I was really bummed out because you know how there's those weapons that have the earring that if you pair them together you get like some strength and attack and all that kind of stuff. Well, unfortunately the earrings only come from the SE and Ms, so you have to like farm up all the NMs, get the key items, and then you can go in and it's an 18-man fight, so I don't know if that's something we would do anytime soon, realistically. But I thought those would be kind of neat. We're just gonna keep buying until I run out of gil. Many of these places that like this is a little bit unnecessary now, but what else am I gonna use my money on at this point? Ran? Sure. Okay, temple. These are the ones that we definitely need, because I am not overly fluent in the direction to run in that place. Holy moly, there's so many. Wowzers. Oops. Man, my arrows on my keyboard, man. Bunch of these zones I probably will never visit again. Not for a long, long time. Probably. It would have been more valuable early on. Nasia. Okay, we have all the... Oh, there's more! I'll tell you, will be nice. These maps will be nice for future. Now we're into... almost into past zones. This person's just like, man, I am making a killing. Hold. Please hold. Where's the buy all feature? Okay. Is that it? Just these three? Are we mapped out? We're mapped out. Oh, how much money? We still have 100K, dude. Ay, ay, ay. It costs roughly $250,000 gil to get your maps if you want to buy them all. Good to know. Okay, we're going back to Norg. Which means we're going to get a cutscene again, because we're going to get our Rhapsodies cutscene. But I think this is still better for going to the temple. Or no? Where's my other cutscene? Did I already get it? Oh, when I examined the door, that was the Rhapsodies cutscene. Okay, so I've already actually done it. Which means I'm actually supposed to go to Sea Serpent's Grotto to examine a spot. Okay, so we're already out of that spot, which is good. Okay. Good. All right, let's look at our map here. Ah, lovely. That's lovely right there. That's what you want to see. That is what you want to see. Okay. We want to go this way, I think. I know the maps are a little bit off, but they give you a rough idea of where you're supposed to go. Odds are I'm gonna take some wrong ways. We're just gonna kind of keep heading east if we can. That's gonna take us to Yoder. I like this, I think. Okay, hold. How do I go south here? Is it here? Maybe not. That's bringing you back to the outpost. But that's... That's okay, actually. I don't really need to be at the outpost, but this works too. There's so many like zones into Yoder, so it's kind of like, well, this one probably brings me closer to where the telepoint is. Maybe? Because I think the telepoint's on the southern part of the map. But so is the temple, so... Okay. I think we can just... Yeah, the telepoint's right there. The outpost is up there. We could grab... We don't really need that survival guide right now. And we don't really need the telepoint, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll just go to the temple. There's already a survival guide in the temple that we're gonna get that I think is good enough. Hold on a sec. Okay, cutters are the only thing that drop this key. There's corals out here? Huh. I didn't remember there being corals out here. Ah. I think I can just keep going this way. Yeah. Oh, there's a Tonberry NM out here, isn't there, that drops something? Is it the High Breath Mantle or something? Or no. What is it that he drops? Maybe it's a Mage Cape, because it's like a Black Mage or a Summoner or something. I remember camping that. Okay, we need cutters. So we could be 65 coming into here yet. These are all easy prey so far. Okay. We will get some experience. There's a cutter. Easy prey. We could, I guess, just start killing our way through. We don't have to kill the ones in map 2. It's just recommended to go to map 2 because there's more cutters there. There's a decent number of cutters here though. There's 4 already. Okay. Let's try here then. No reason not to. Lots of enemies though to clear out. We only need 1 key, so we could get just really lucky. I think what we'll do, once we have all the items that we want for this quest, I probably will go steal a couple more gold beast coins. And I think we will do the quest so we can get rid of our Tonberry hate. Because I don't know how many we're going to have to kill. And it's only a moderate concern. Because the NM in Mission 3, or 4, in the BCNM, the Thief can actually do everyone's Rancor, which is 10 times a grudge. And I'm not actually sure how much a grudge is going to hit. Oh, look at that. Alright, I don't actually know how much a grudge is going to hit the trusts. I don't know if it's based on my enmity. So I just want to be very, very cautious. We're just going to run out here for a second to lose this bunch of enemies. Okay. Okay, let's go back in before a really high level Tonberry sees me. And I'm really scared. Elansar can tell you all about that. Okay. We have our survival guide here too, which is kind of nice for future. Because we will probably have to come back The unlit lantern, that's the thing I might want to try to farm before going into Den of Rancor. There's a few things I think that can drop it. Yo, experiments. Going good, going good. We are rank 8. We are in the process of getting our paintbrush of souls. Hopefully. Officially killed 1 Tonberry. Which book is it? Okay, we have our paintbrush. Okay, so now we need an unlit lantern. We need to get to some higher level Tonberries, or we gotta kill Tonberries. I gotta find either Jinxers or Maledictors. Only 4 spawns with these ones. They drop Black Mage testimonies. These ones are also Black Mages, and they're in... So it's only the Black Mages that drop the lanterns, maybe? They also have gold beast coins. That's convenient, actually. Maybe we gotta go out the other side, like... I think there's higher level... Tonberry, if you go through the door, like at the entrance. If you don't go the way we were going to go to the way to Den of Rancor, but if you go the other direction, I think those Tonberry are higher level. We need at least 2 more gold beast coins too, so we can actually clear Tonberry hate before we go in. Because, yeah, I've killed 1, which is fantastic, but again, I don't know how many we're going to have to kill on the way to getting this lantern. I'm going to try over here, see if these are the higher level ones. Oh yeah, I guess there are coral in here too, because there's some through this door. Forgot about that. There's an enemy right by the door. Karama. I did remember that you guys existed, I promise. These are still all the same level ones. I have a feeling these ones over here are the ones that I want. Because I think they're the higher level ones. And maybe I won't want to be here on Thief. And like, because it's 5 levels lower than Monk right now. Like, this might be, even though I have Treasure Hunter, this might be more dangerous. But these mobs are level 60-ish to 67-ish. So. I don't know what level these Tonberry are out here. If they're the right ones or not. Shadower. Tough. It's not the one. Is the black mage one out here? Or is it just... Chopper? Shadower. Shadower. Okay. These are not the ones that I want. If they're out here, they'd be called Jinxers. And they probably are... They could be around where the Denarank or zone is down there too, possibly. But it's fine. I'm hoping that we'll get some of the Maledictors on this side. I don't know till I go in here what we got, but do a quick wide scan and just see what's here. Oh yeah, here we go. Maledictor. Okay. This is where we want to be. VT, hey? Okay, Pursuer. Stabber. You're the one that I want. Are you just by yourself here? I'm gonna get this B at the same time, but B's I'm not too worried about. Oh. His Val's gonna be the one that tanks it. Treasure Hunter, steal? Ah, failed the steal. Wake works. It's gonna be a long cast. I think I have TH4, is that what it said? Can I mug you? Yeah. 30 gil. Unlit Lantern, okay. Okay, so we've killed now 2 Tonberry. Have the lantern. We have our paintbrush. So now we can go switch to monk. Unless I want to just hang out here and steal some gold beast coins. A coffer key. How about that? Okay. Steel's a 5-minute wait, though. We've killed 2 Tonberry. Do we just go? Say, screw it. Instead of going, waiting. Give it a go and see how it goes. Okay, we've done this. now we are ready to switch. We are here. At some point, I'll probably want to catch my thief up to monk, because as we farm items, we need to be in the proper level range. Like, doing that there wasn't too terrible, but if we get to some level 70 content, being 9 to 10 levels below is not going to be good. Unless we just start hoping Treasure Hound and the Trust Thieves are good enough. You know what I realized too? Our sub-jobs are not where they need to be either anymore. We don't get any new abilities. We would just get a little bit more, probably HP. I don't know. From Sub-Dancer and Sub-Warrior. Yeah, that's true. Actually, Hide would be really helpful there. I was thinking of just going Steel and then zoning, but yeah, you're right, Hide would work. They should make it so that if you steal an item from an enemy that you're, like, behind and they can't see you, that you don't get aggro from. That'd be funny. Maybe it would be annoying, though. Five levels higher. I wonder what these checked as now. DC. Oh, hello. I went the wrong way. The other way this time. Choppa. We have been really cautious to not build Tonberry Hate so far, but at some point, eventually, there's just nothing you can do about it. You have to kill some. But we've been fortunate. We went 1 for 1 on both our drops, so we were actually at the bare minimum without resetting. That's really, really nice. Hello? Is this the Hocho NM? Is this where he is? Or is this Thief Knife? I never remember which one's which. Rumble Crawler. Oh, right, there's a door here. I knew that too. Well, I mean, if I aggro, we just call for help on the Tonberry. Hoping this bee would look away, but they're both looking at the door. Probably gonna aggro here. There's so much stuff here. Okay. Okay, dokie. This place does a really good job of making you open doors. I remember having to do it on my summoner when I was getting my AF body. It's like they love making you drop your invisible to try to open a door. Like they love it. Alright. Semi might get bugged out here, we'll see. Kill you first. Probably. Just so you're out of the way. That way we get buffs up too. I kind of want to see a grudge hit Valenaril. I'd love to actually see one use everyone's grudge right now. Because I want to see how much damage it's going to do. Because Rancor does 10 times what a grudge does, so if grudge hits for like 50, it'll do 500 when Rancor is used. I'm kind of hoping we do eventually see that from one of our little friends. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe they won't use it. Oh, it's gonna blow! Kill it! Kill it! Hear the steps. Hear him walking around. Where are you? There he is. Manipulator. Okay, how long is it? 30 seconds? Man, it's been forever since I've done this. I have to stand over here for a while, so I might actually need to kill some of these. 30 seconds is a long time. Wait, which one is it? Oh yeah, it's over here. This one? Wait, is it this one? That was the blank canvas one, but I don't see a blank canvas. I just see two empty ones. Alright. Oh, we'll probably aggro. Not that one. Hey. Rude. I was gonna go to the corner, but that's where the door is. That's not the, actual painting that you do it on. There you go. Like counting in my head. And 30, and 1, and 2 for good measure. Go. Wait. Is it not working? What am I forgetting? Wasn't that all it was? Leave me alone, Cutter. Use the payment, check the frame. Oh, I wasn't getting the message I needed. You need to wait till you get the new painting begins to appear on the canvas message. There. Right? There. What? Waiting. I'm trying to wait longer, but it's not actually letting me wait. Oh! I know what's wrong. Eternity is on. How do we unload it? I don't know. Someone who knows Windowware help me. Unload Eternity. That's not how you do it. I don't know actually how to turn off add-on. Windowware for Lua unload. Lua unload Eternity. Wait. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Wait, I do know what's going on. How's it going, chat? Oh no. Right now. No! You scumbag! That's my fault. What do I think of you, stalker? Now I have to do that all over again. You jerk. I was so close, too. I was almost at 30. He's like, I sense somebody is painting over here. No art. Oh, respawns. Oh no. 26. 29. 30. Get out of here, Tonberry. Trying to cut that painting up. They don't like me painting. Alright, we're in. Man, that was a blast from the past. Haven't done that process in a long time. Yo, Izzy. Alright, let's get Eternity loaded back up, though. Let's try Lua load. Yeah. Look at that. I'm now a Windowware master. I can't be stopped. Okay, I need to look at the map for a second here. I think... Where are we running for? So... E5, right, is the one up here, right? Yes. Okay, so this is where our flame is, up there. And then F7 to drop down a hole. And then back to E5. Where's F7? Oh, that's pretty close. And then you run back up here, I think. Is it a hole right here then? We gotta do the run 4 times, so... because we gotta light all 4 torches. Got decent challenge. We got bombs around this thing that we gotta be a little bit cautious of. And Tonberry. I'd rather aggro the Tonberry, I'm not gonna lie. A VT Tonberry, honestly, to me, is a lot safer, potentially, than a bomb. Which is not here. Somebody here? Because there should be bombs right here. That's confusing to me. Lame. I don't think I was gonna forget that, but... okay, F7. So we just gotta go a little bit west and south. E7. Right here? Right, E8 now. I missed a turn, I think. These ones. F8. Not F7, technically. This one. And that puts me... oh, okay. Sweet. That's pretty good. And then you just run up that side, so there's only one way to go. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I thought this was going to be way worse. I mean, there's... I don't know. Oh, someone is here. He's already started lighting it. Well, you know what? There's nothing I can do about that. This is an online game. Turns out we're only going to need to light 2 of these instead of 4. It's not really going to change much now that I see the run. The only danger of this whole process would have been the bombs around the Rancor Flame. So that part potentially gets a little bit messed up. But it is what it is. There's nothing... what are the odds somebody's actually here doing this exact same thing as me? That's kind of crazy, actually. Like, there's no other reason to really need to do this. It's kind of nuts, honestly. It really is. But now we know why there were no bombs at the Rancor Flame. I figured. I was like, somebody must be here. Like, there's no way. They didn't remove them. Oh, there. They're here now. VT bomb. Yeah, I really don't want to aggro that. I'd like to see you stop moving. I'd really like to see the other one too, but you know what? We're going. Sketch. The fact that he already had 2 lit torches meant I felt like that they were gonna respawn soon-ish, but not like necessarily really fast. I think it's 16-minute respawns in here, so they are. Oh, he was gonna do the same thing as me. Well, I better wait for him now. I don't want to like open it up and then this the one? Nope. I don't want to open it up and then have him locked out. So I will wait to open it for him. Thankfully there is a spot to open this up from the inside, so. I don't know how long it stays. But I can't imagine it's super long. Yeah. Then they all go out. I'll wait for them. Oh, like I hear footsteps. Let the Tonberry in. I'll send them a tell too so they know. That's crazy, someone else was doing this at the exact same time. Kind of nice though. Then it only needed to do 2 flames instead of 4. I'm sure Maha would be screaming invalid run right now. They might have got aggroed to the bombs again too, if they kill the bombs again. Oh, here they come. Nice. Sweet. Teamwork. Okay, here we go. We have not seen an Everyone's Grudge yet, so I do not know how hard that's going to hit Valeneral, and that is only mildly scaring me. So it does say you should kill the thief first, but I can't sleep anything, and that makes me think I should kill the Black Mage first, honestly. But if he's going to use Perfect Dodge and everyone's Rancor, I could understand why you would want to kill him quickly. Alright, well, we'll do the recommendation, which is kill the thief first, but the thief can Perfect Dodge, so let's see how it goes. Hey, we have footwork now. I just noticed that. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Start with the evasion build first. I need to set that to actually change to the other set. Okay. If I call for help on you, do I continue to maintain? There's the sleep sleep I was worried about. Can I do that? Nope, I can't. No call for help. You do not have... That scared the crap out of me. It did 0. So Valenero has no Tonberry hate. He does not get any form of hate from me. That's good intel. And kind of broken, actually. Okay, we want to try to kill this summoner before Astral Flow goes off. Ideally. So I'm saving my TP for that. I don't know if we can do that, in all honesty. Start getting the defense down going. Oh, there it goes. Shoot. Well, never mind. It went off. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. That went pretty smooth, honestly. This next part is the part that's really long. There's a lot of running around in this next mission. Cutscene was really struggling to load there. That's a cool shot. Holy moly. That's with him, right? Oof. One of these times we're going to play through the storylines just so we can take pictures of different areas. I can have like a rotating number of shots, like screenshots for like backgrounds and stuff for my computer. I think that'd be pretty sweet. It's our first sight of Romave. can't believe it's with Monk. Monk's been great, man. What are you talking about? It's been awesome. This is a long mission. There's a lot of walking and running around here. Okay, so we've got our Dark Fragment. That is 1 of 8. So we've got a lot to do. You think so? Maybe. That's what I mean, though. Like, I think it would be fun to have like little trophy like things for each mission being fully completed. So if we ever get to the point where we fully complete rank 10, like Monk would be on like the list. That way, if Monk ends up dying somewhere along the way, you can see what Monk has actually been able to do, though. Okay, it doesn't say we need the weighted stones for this, so we are gonna go now and hope that that's not the case. I think that's later on in some of the other stuff. Could be Sandoria missions that are coming up, actually. I know I have to do it at some point soon. It's fun getting to do some of these missions again, but on the other hand, it's like there's so much unknown that I'm worried I'm going to go into a fight and just do something really dumb and die, and then go, oh right, that's how that works, and then have to start all over again. I panicked when I saw everyone's Rancor, though. I was just like, because he died at the same time. He used it and died. And I thought either Valeneral had died or something else had happened because the camera went all like weird since it switched targets. And so it took me like a few seconds to figure out what actually happened. And I realized, oh, he died. Okay. And I was moderately panicked. Because I thought maybe Valeneral was dead. And then I'm tanking. And if Valeneral gets one shot by it, I definitely get one shot by it. So it was like a bit of a concern. Oh, I was gonna go to this. I have 6 copper vouchers now? We have enough copper vouchers to buy another item if we want from like assault points or something. That's kind of cool. Those are all done. I don't want to turn these on yet because the XP will get wasted. This one could go on though. It's going to take a long time to do that. I hope I just went to the right way because I'm pretty sure this is the spot. I just kind of autopiloted. It said J9, yeah, that's right. Okay, sweet. I've just gone here so many times that I didn't really think about it. K6 and fall down the sand pit. There are some weighted door things here, but we don't need to go through them. Oh, hello, Helm Beetle. Just hiding around the corner, waiting to pounce. Well, I'm feeling a little bit better now that we've seen one of the BCNM fights in Zillart. As to like the difficulty of some of the fights that are coming up. Because all these fights that are coming up in this mission, I was like, these are all like kind of random NMs. I don't know what this is going to be like. Like, I kind of need to see what the Ton barrier are going to be like to get a grasp as to how hard some of these fights are going to be. So now that I've seen that, it does make me feel a little bit more confident in the first few missions. But level 70, man, like, there's a lot of Zillart missions that is expected to be done at 70, and that's the part that makes me nervous. Yeah, oh yeah, Archangels 100% are going to be the gatekeeper. Do you think so though? Do you think that I'm going to be able to beat the first brother without too many issues? I feel like I will. And based on that fight, I think will also give me some good information too on whether the Archangel fights are going to be a problem. We're definitely going to start with like a weaker Archangel. I'm not starting with Eevee. I want to see what the other ones can pull off first. But I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Well, that's the thing is like even in the wiki, like people were saying that like level 80 to 85 they struggled with Arc Eevee. They say all the other ones are pretty straightforward, but Arc Eevee is supposedly kind of nasty. I should kill the Tarotaro first. It doesn't matter, it's all individual fights, so I can do them in any order I want, but yeah. I'm nervous about Arc Eevee, I will fully admit. I'm pretty nervous about it. Okay, southwest-ish direction. Yeah, Spirits Within. She also does Silence Ga. And something else too. So I'm worried if that hits Yorn or anything like that too, the fight just might be done. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm nervous about that fight. Shield Bash is brutal, but it should only hopefully hit Vulnerable. Is this the right way, man? Feels like I'm going the wrong way, but I guess it's right. Charm should not be a problem as long as I am not tanking, right? In theory. Actually, I don't know if this one Benediction's fatty, does it? I think the wiki says she uses Invincible multiple times. I don't know if she uses Benediction. It might. I have to reread. I remember it saying it can Invincible multiple times, though. I might be going the wrong way. I just started going southwest like the thing said to. I've been kind of weaving. I don't think it was this one. do another move. Right. Where's this headstone, dude? Is it like up down here? These are easy praise, so I need to either reapply or pull a trust out. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. I don't know what's coming. I really don't. I'm not gonna, like, jump to conclusions right now. I know there's really, like, a lot of dangerous stuff coming. And it's just like, it's coming. Oh, there we go. All we can do is work on it. Alright. Okay, next one we will go to Lothane. To go basically to Morburg. Okay. Yeah, we won't know until we get in there, right? Yeah, Familiar is the 2-hour for Beastmaster, so that would be the one that boosts the pet. This is gonna be Zuckle. I assume we go like we're going to Brown Belt. Which means we shouldn't need any trusts out here, but you know what? Rather than trust my flawed memory. Because they did add higher level mobs in here, I just don't remember if they were aggressive. We do have the map of this place now, though. The bunnies. Yeah. Bunnies, you can never trust a bunny. Right? If we've learned anything from watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail, it's that you can never trust a bunny. And from my years of watching Bugs Bunny, I've been conditioned that the rabbit always wins. So don't even bother. Yo, Eldra, thanks. We have 2 missions left, and then we can level to 70. I have to decide where I'm going to do that, actually. You're never going to XP off bunnies again. They always win. They always win. Ask Yosemite. Ask Tasmanian Devil. Ask Daffy Duck. It's duck season. Elma Fudd, yeah. Ask them all. They'll tell you. Sylvester. They've all tried. I think even Wile E. Coyote has a episode with Bugs Bunny. It's like where like the Roadrunner is on vacation or something, and so they do some episodes with Bugs Bunny chasing him, or getting he's chasing Bugs Bunny instead. A Vorpal Bunny. Does sound dangerous. Yeah. Duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, Elma Fudd season. My youngest nephews are like getting into that now. My brother's been putting them on so they can watch those shows. And you can tell they're like they don't really say much right now because they're too little, but you can tell he's like trying to mimic the show. He's like duck season, rabbit season, but in his own like. And he gets a big grin when you start talking about Bugs Bunny around him. He just starts smiling. So cute. Man, my favorite character was always Speedy Gonzales. I wish they hadn't taken him off the show. Maybe it was the voice actor for him, I don't know. I always liked that character. Yeah, I know, Bugs Bunny. These are, oh yeah, these are the ones that are IT. These are ones they added. It's all full circle. I forgot these were here, actually. These are higher level ones too, aren't they? Yeah, IT. At least we can take IT now, though. We had to. Where's my spot? Over here? It's all full circle. It really is. I did do this run not that long ago because I had to farm my brown belt item. I just kind of... I don't think I tested to see if these things were aggressive at the time because I was a lower level and I was worried I was just going to get one-tapped. But now they're IT, I can run in front of them and see that they are not aggressive. So that's good information for future. There's a bomb NM near the end of this path, I think. But I don't know if he'd be high enough level to aggro me anymore. There's our exit. He's in that little circle near the exit. Oops. Keep running. Right here. Hey, you gotta learn somewhere. I'm not worried about an IT mob. I'm worried about like IT++. And these are IT minus, some of them. Like, if they did aggro me... Hey, are you an NM? No, you're not. Valeneral will take hate and I can warp out. Like, I'm confident when I'm running around Valeneral, as long as the mobs are like around my level or even like 5-ish levels above me. I feel pretty confident that I could escape. Slash Pine. There's some good names in this game, man. That's such a cool name. But yeah, usually in areas that are lower level, not always, this is not always true, but usually in areas that are lower level, when they've removed and moved mobs around and added higher level ones, usually those monsters are not aggressive. That is not always the case, because Regiment Pass, that's like an outlier, I think, where the ones that they added are actually aggressive. But usually any mob type that's... Yeah, there he is. Or the placeholder. Oh no, there he is. There's the NM. Usually any mob type that's typically not necessarily aggressive like a bat or something. If they add higher level bats or something, they're not normally. But yeah, it's all like, yeah, there is always danger. Like realistically, if I was being smart and safe, then we would always sneak up. Right, and that's what I mean. Like, if they've added, like, mob types that are aggressive, those are always aggressive. Right, so Regiment Pass, they added Ahriman, higher level Ahriman. And because they've added higher level Ahriman, I make the assumption that the bats that are also higher level in that area are also aggressive. And they might not be. But I make the assumption they are. But in, like, for example, Mesa Shakrami, there are higher level bats in there that are not surrounded by other high level mobs that are aggressive types. And so I kind of typically make the assumption that they're not aggressive. But that doesn't mean that they won't be. It's just kind of like the general rule of thumb that most of the time I find works. Okay. Ice Fragment is the last one we get without having to kill or fight something. And it's just at the Cloister of Frost. So we can home point. Actually, no, we already have that home point, so we can just home point there right away. I went down there and got that home point because it was closer to Western Shadow. So that one's really easy. We've already got that home point. All the rest now require fights. Oh, I can get an Oppo Oppo necklace right now, too. I forgot about that. When we go to get the Fire Fragment, we can get an Oppo Oppo necklace. Okay, let's go there first. You wanted it to be on Summoner really bad? Yeah, some of those home points are really convenient, that's for sure, but it's okay. I already had this one because we got the home point on the other end of Feyen for the mission fight. And then, yeah, when we came to farm Western Shadow, we got this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so every other fragment now is going to have a fight. There's 4 more to get. Fire requires us to go through Ifrit's Cauldron. Does that bring ice clusters? I'd have to kill ice elementals for those, and I don't know where I would necessarily go for that, other than Soja. There were ice elementals down near Diablos. Actually, there was, wasn't there? Should we kill a few of those? I think we should. Let's go get a Garnet so we can go get we can get an Oppo Oppo necklace. I don't think I need anything. I just need to trade it. I don't think I have to start a quest. Do I? Let me see. Or oh, it might be actually a quest. Oh no, it just says requires to be on the mission. Okay. Sweet. We'll head to like the Diablos home point and just walk back through and see if we can kill some ice elementals down there. Is this open? Are you open? You're open. 44K. I mean, I guess I'll buy that. That's expensive, though. But I guess I have nothing else to spend my gil on, so... Okay. See if we can get some ice clusters! It says to bring 3, so... Can speed up the process, right? Because those things can take up to 7 minutes to go down, so... It's kind of nasty. Can I go back through the door? I hope. Nice. Sweet. Uriel Blade is going to do a lot of damage to these, and then Shantoto will do most of the work. Let's just pull Semi out. Whatever. Well, these are still easy prey. Crazy. Alright, where are you, elementals? There's one. You are too weak. You are easy prey. Only one, huh? Thought there was 2 over here. Ice spikes. Are you really the only one down here? I thought there was 2. I can't even wide scan. There's some, actually, there's some around the outpost, I guess, in Bucidine as well. There's 2, I just need 1 more. Is there not 1 more down here? I could have swore there's 2 elementals. Snowball. You are also easy prey. I don't really want to kill that. I don't think I've ever gone down here before. What's over here? A dead end? Lovely. Well, we could go to the ones at Bucidine, I guess. Just a book warp there. There's at least 1, if not more, there as well. That works too. I thought there was 2 down here. Man. Bad memory. But we knew that already. Hopefully Ash Dragon's not up, hey? Just thinking out loud now. At some potential dangers that are coming up. Yo, Taco. We should update our missions at the moment. 1, and we are on Zillart 5. There's an element. There's 2 elementals. Let's go. Should have come here instead. Are these ones the same level, though? Probably? Maybe? Sweet. They're even less. They're even lower, actually. Okay. Actually, I can just book warp back to Sandoria. We're still alive. We watched Valenril get everyone's rank ord for 0. I was only mildly upset by that. Okay, we got 3. We're ready to go. Let's go to... I think we're still better off going to the book in Temple. And then running back. I think. We can't mount from there, but... That's okay, we can grab the book, the outpost book. Does anybody remember which item that Tonberry NM drops by the outpost in Yoder Jungle? I remember camping it, but I don't remember what for. I kept thinking High Breath Mantle, but I don't think that's right. Not High Breath Mantle, it's something else. I think it was a summoner. I think. I've been trying to remember without looking. I can look, I just like to see if somebody else can remember. It was something decent. But off the top of my head, I don't know what it is. I think he's a timed spawn too, so he could be up as we walk over there. And then we could just see which NM it is. We're doing Zillart Mission 5 right now, so we're getting the fragments. We're gonna do the safety. So we're on our way to Ifrit's Cauldron at the moment to get the fire fragment. At this point, all the fragments that remain are... I have to kill something for them, so... The first ones I was doing there are easy, you just go to the spot and get them for free, but... No more freeness or 4 fights coming up. Maybe it is a lottery spawn. It's a lottery spawn off the Harriers, isn't it? The NM. I might be misremembering. I think it actually is a lottery spawn. No, we don't want to go this way. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, we have the map now. We know where to go. See? Up. Always up. Harasser. I don't remember. I don't remember what it drops, but I'm sure somebody can tell me. If they don't, I'll just look it up after stream, because it'll bug me if I don't figure it out. I just wanted to see if somebody could get it without looking it up. This is where he spawns, though, is in this area. I'm gonna grab this home point. I don't see him up. Okay. Yo, Toad. You betcha. Always more. Thanks for the good luck. We are having fun. We are having much fun. Woodland Sage is a... I forget what he drops. Say, isn't there some other NM here too? It's tied to the corals or something? Maybe it's just Woodland Sage. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. There's the mountain. I one time had an experience party here on these goblins. Only once. I don't think there's enough goblins here to really support a party, though. Really. Only like 6 of them. Alright, welcome to the cauldron. Can't see that whole thing. Oh, I came in from a different side. Where did I enter in from? It should be fine. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. I see why they go in that side, though. Shorter run. But I can come in here. If I was to drop down where I would go to... I've run around this zone a lot. I just... You had to do it for Rhapsodies. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna pull the group out. Because this is a zone that I could easily aggro numerous things in. So in theory, I might not have enough of the ice clusters now, but we have a map now. I'm mostly just going off memory here and like instinct, less about remembering which way to go. And just like, hey, I remember going to the right. Oh, look at the timing. Go, 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 go. Sweet. That's a nice one. Perfect timing. This zone is not actually as big as I used to think it was. And so for that, it's actually not going to be too bad, I don't think. Decent challenge bombs, though, are a little bit scary. I just really don't want to farm or kill anything that uses self-destruct. That just seems so scary to me. Okay, so we're coming in. I just go down here. And then that takes us to there. That's the drop to Ifrit right there. Maybe I should just do that and get this home point for later. Let's do that. Where do I do it? Here? That's actually valuable. It gets us into the zone quickly. And I think that's actually helpful potentially in the future. Not this exact moment, but for the future. There's a world where that becomes helpful. Okay. It's really not out of the way either, because we just drop back down to where we were. Ah, if I can go up here. So many bombs. Ooh, those are IT. Those are VT. Gross. Definitely don't want to fight the volcanic bombs. That is a no. Hard no from me. Okay, we're that one. He's gonna be high level as well then. If we go south, which map does that take us to? Let's just quickly look and see. Okay, that takes us to there. That would take us out to F. Not really where we want to go, actually, but I think it would work. Should have checked the other spots, probably. Our actual spot we're going for is on that ledge right there. Hey, coffers right there. Okay, we found some lower level mobs again. Oh, we're at the Hakatacos. Dodomekis. Okay. Just looking for something that looks familiar. I.e., the map that I'm looking for specifically. Okay, that's back out to here. That didn't really do us any good then. So we will go up and to the right. Oh, this is a drop down. Okay. Was there another spot to drop down then over there that I didn't see? That's where we came from. This is also where we came from. This is going to take us back to the loop in the middle. I didn't think this was overly complicated, but turns out I was wrong. Okay, maybe there's a drop down to the left here that I just didn't look at. Yes, there is. Oh, there's also this path out. Where does this path out take us before we start going down? Because I did the other loop. Do-do-do. Maybe this is where the wyverns are? I don't know. Oh, this is where we entered. Oh. This is the top floor. Right, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Duh. I didn't think that the fact that we actually climbed back up. We did. Now we can go this way instead of to Ifrit. Ever just want to explore Ifrit's Cauldron? Me too. Me too. An ash lizard. See, the ads are going to start, guys. We're just running through Ifrit's Cauldron. When we actually get to the spot where their fight is, if the ads were still going, I would just wait. But I'm going to let them go. You know the spiel now. And yeah, if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock. But we're just running through right now. Not in any crazy danger until... Can I not get to that other spot? Without going to the other entrance in Ifrit's Cauldron? No way. I have to go to the G6 entrance? I thought you could just run around it. Yeah, here's the wyverns. I guess I will. I just didn't think I had to. Huh. I didn't think I had to. But it's looking like I have to. Okay, well let's just warp then. And we'll run over there from Yoder. Or from the outpost. That way, that way, that way. We didn't waste our time, that's for sure, because we have the home point there now. So there's pros to that still. I thought there was a way to loop around, and there may actually still be a way, I just, off the top of my head, can't find it. Oops. Back in the jungle. There's a couple different ways I can go, I guess. I kind of just autopiloted because typically my only reason for going to Ifrit's Cauldron back in the day was Ifrit. So I kind of just ran to him. But there's probably another path I needed to take. All the other ones seem to just loop into themselves. But I'm not about to just keep running around in circles when I know I could just run to this other entrance and be sorted out. Down there? I think so. There's a Marlboro here too. What's your name? You're not Rose Garden. I'm not afraid of you. More goblins on this side. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. This guy's just in the middle of a bunch of goblins. What a strange location for you to be in, sir. Okay. This is where I should have gone the first time. I just wasn't really paying attention. And I didn't think I needed to. I thought I could have run around. And I think you can, but rather than trying over and over and over and over and over again. Just gonna play safe again. There are a lot of high-level mobs here. It's not really an end zone I want to mess around in. The fight's not actually here. The fight's back in Yoder, but we're gonna play it carefully, if possible. At least we are hitting daytime, which means Ash Dragon is going to be not true sound if he's up. That's actually huge. So honestly, all that running around and Semi getting lost may have been all part of the plan. So BT. We have the book over here now too, which is also good in case we were ever going to do like Bomb Queen or something. Spent all our time running around on that side of the volcano. Like big oops. At least I didn't waste any of my ice clusters. So we're still sitting pretty good there. But yeah, if Ash Dragon's up, we would have had to have just sat there and waited anyway. So if we get there and he's there, it's kind of funny. All the running around, stalling, running around Ifrit's Cauldron was legitimate. All part of my plan, my big master plan. Alright, Flame Spout coming up. Will we hit it? Kinda wanna see what this volcanic gas is gonna do before I go. Okay, that side. Turning. Okay, that should be okay. I can trade this from here. Not an antidote. That might work, but... Okay. Do. Okay. This is where we were before on the other side. We just didn't, we were on that bottom level. If we dropped down to where he was, that's where we were. So it's like so close, but yet so far. And then there's another spot coming up right away too. Same thing. If we drop down, we'd be right where Ifrit is. It's kind of funny how like close everything is, but yet they put in these one ways, so you're kind of still stuck going the long way. And they're there to like trip you up to make you think, oh, should we try this direction? And then you end up going back to the other side, and you're like, no. So like there's the Ifrit drop right there. We're not going that way this time. Okay, here we go. Is he up? That's the big question. It's after 6, so we don't have to worry about true sound, which is fantastic. Let's re-up our sneak just to make sure it doesn't wear off anywhere near him. There's 2 more walls actually that we have to pass through. So sneak, actually reapplying that there was not necessary. Is it down right now? Nope. Okay, we are going to wait on this bomb. To move. Because these are the ones that are VT. And fighting a very tough volcanic bomb doesn't sound very fun to me. In all honesty, I would probably let the trusts engage on it, and I would just run out of range. That sounds like the smart play. Oh, okay. How do I... Oh, okay. That works, I guess. My feet. Okay, now we need sneak. He's gonna be up, right? Yep, he is. Thank goodness, dude, that we ran around the zone for a really long time just so that we wouldn't aggro this guy. That was all part of my master plan. Totally. Totally was part of my plan. Phew. Smart thinking, right? Are you guys proud of me? Okay, you just stopped. I'm worried about the other guy, though. Okay, you did as well. Maximum proud. Thanks. For those that aren't maybe as well versed in this game, what true sound means is it means even if you have sneak on, it'll still aggro you. I feel like maybe that's self-explanatory, but it might not actually be. So, just figured I should maybe give more of an explanation on that. We haven't really come across too many true sound and true sight mobs in this run. A few. Yeah, I don't even actually know. Where do we end up coming out here? Oh, way up north. Okay. Alright, we do need trust and stuff out now. We are going to fight 2 Opos. I don't know how far they are and whereabouts they are. Okay, wait. Okay, gather everyone up. Head for the tunnel under the waterfall, K7. Understood. Go this way. Oh, or this way. One or the other. Oh, wait. This is the same lake. Wait, no it isn't. I don't know. There's three tunnels here. Which one is it? Which one? Okay, here we go. Wait. Alright, we're just gonna clear these guys out. Get them out of here. Gets our pro and shell on. I don't like that we're fighting in a tunnel because Semi just struggles in tunnels. I'm curious to see if she does anything here. She's doing nothing at the moment. We might want to swap her out. Well, we got Protect up. Shouldn't need this for very long, but we'll put it on. Yes. Oh, I have to move closer. Of course I do. She didn't kill it because I switched targets too soon. Oops. It's fine. You know, there's some of these fights that make me start to think we are getting close to the point where I won't need Valenral anymore. But then there's other times when there's just so many targets, it's just like, it's so much better. I know, famous last words. Magic fruit. Ow. There's no blue mages here. You don't have something better to do right now? It's probably because it thinks they're still alive. It's waiting for them to die. It's the game saying, hey, you gotta kill those things that are attacking you. Oh, that's funny. Don't you have something better to be doing right now? Okay, there may be legitimate use for this. The thing is we can't, without crafting, we can't make sleep pots, but we can farm Mary's milk off the NM, Stray Mary, and that will put us to sleep. Okay, got our fragment, got our Oppo Oppo necklace. Next. Behemoth's Dominion. At least I know where I'm going on this one, because it's such a small zone. There are 3 more fragments to get. We're still a little ways away from the ants, actually. Still a little ways to go. That was really funny that we would have... So basically, again, if we had actually gone the right way, I would have got to Ash Dragon, and I would have just had to sit there and wait for the 600, like 6 o'clock game time. So, it ended up being a really good thing that I delayed, in a sense. Wasn't intentional, but it ended up being worth it. Refresh my signet. How long is my signet now? At rank 8. 13 hours. Man, oh man. Me, oh my. My, oh me. Man, do you think there's a world where Monk goes beyond the level 75 content to the point where we could go up to like level 80, level 85-ish range and maybe start farming like black belt items? Because I think I'd want to be at least 80 before we try black belt, I think. We need login points though, that's the downside. Need lots of login points for getting each pop, so realistically, I don't know if it's going to happen. Because you need the HQs, it's not the NQs, sadly. So King Behemoth, Nidhogg, and Aspie. Not looking forward... Well, at least we have Shantoto. I was going to say, I'm not looking forward to Aspie, actually, because of the regen issues. But I guess with Shantoto, it should be fine. There's 1 time a month pops? Like, not the BC and M one, right? Or are you talking about the BC and M one? Because I know there's a BC and M too that you can do, but I don't know if you can summon trusts in that. Well, that's the thing. I would have to allow bazaar shopping. And you know what, though? Honestly, that won't work because nobody really sells those anymore, I've noticed. There's HQ and NQs. Yeah, if you take an NQ, there's a chance that he'll drop a Savory Shank as an example. Behemoth might drop a Savory Shank, but it's pretty rare, I think. Ooh, let's grab this. I'm curious if the NQs could be beat at 75 without too many issues, probably. With a party of trusts, probably. I don't think I would want to take on the HQs at 75. Like, I'm imagining trying to deal with meteor spam, and that just sounds awful to me. I think I would rather wait. Like, brown belt is still really good, honestly. Like, 8 haste is nice. Yes, 12 would be nicer, but... We're up to... What are we at for haste right now? Just the 11%, I guess. I don't think there's haste on any of my other pieces. Yeah. The HQs are 1500 actually, and I think the NQs are 750 in login points. So you need to log in for about 10 to 11 days before you get access to the HQ, one HQ pop. And the drop is not 100% either, so... There's also the risk that you might kill it and get nothing. Coral. Did the bats aggro? No. Just the coral then. But the bats aggro when they're attacked. You can get them once a month. Yeah, and I don't know. I'd have to maybe look at a little more detail on some of that stuff. Yo, maybe that would be the Gothic feat. Or is it the hands? I never remember which one is in this zone. If we ever roll Paladin or like Warrior or something again and get high enough for the Gothic feat, we probably will try to farm them because... Paladin for sure, because like it's nice to have ice spikes when you're tanking and you get ice spikes. It's like, let's go. Legendary weapon. Don't slow me. That's mean. Okay, well this one is probably going to die. Can you get a third one, Chantoto? No. If you can carry over points from like a previous month, that's also ideal, but that also means you're saving them up regardless anyway. Like it doesn't speed up the process, is what I mean. Maybe a moderate amount of speed up because you get an extra 500 points on the initial first login. But... Oh, he's got Mighty Strikes. Crazy. Alright, disappear. If I can get this item. But yeah, having ice spikes as a paladin is pretty sweet, because then they hit you, right? And you get paralyzed and stuff. And that's something that's really unique. So you don't have to sub like Red Mage or something for it later. You can get it really early too. I forget what the Gothic... What level are the Gothic pieces here? Gothic... Sabatons. 43. So it would be post Diablos. You'd have to get past Diablos, and then having them for like Shadow Lord and stuff would be pretty cool. Okay, Lightning Fragment. 2 more to go. One's in Zeta, one's in Cape Terrigan. I don't have Cloister, but we have been... Were we there on this character? Because of Gooskin Mines? We were in Gooskin Mines, right? Or, we never went through Kuftal Tunnel yet. We gotta go through Kuftal. That was a different character. It was a different character. Well, guess who we might get to see? The ender of our last PB attempt. Who's ready? The ender of runs. I guess run. Ender of run. The ender of run. The ender of runs would be Diablos. He's the only thing that's killed multiple runs. I guess we're just going to Rabao. And then we're riding. Man, we haven't even done our fantasy football draft, and I'm already getting offered trades. Okay, let me see. He sent me a trade. All right, let's see. Let's see what he sent me. I haven't opened Sleeper since last year, pretty much. He offered me a trade. Oh, he's asking for a draft pick. I kind of want my draft picks. He's going to give me Mooney and Likely. The only thing that makes me tempted to do something like that is I do need a tight end. But... And, like, Likely definitely, I think, has become Baltimore's primary tight end after just the way Mark Andrews has kind of been falling off. I need some time to think about that, though. I think Likely is actually a pretty decent tight end, but Baltimore doesn't always like using their tight ends either in the past. I don't know, man. My brain kind of shuts off when it comes to football until the season actually starts. And then I start paying attention. So I have not really been paying attention to the off seasons. Like, I don't know if Baltimore has another tight end that they're working in that they might want to actually utilize. I need time to actually, like, look some stuff up. But he wants this handled before tomorrow night because he wants one of my draft picks for tomorrow night. Which is moderately tempting, like I said, because then at least I have tight end sort of figured out and it's not so much of a gamble every time. I'll have to look at his team too and just see who he's got. Because maybe I can do like... Maybe I can do like a trade that would be... Okay, let's grab this. Where like he gives me Likely and like a 3rd or a 4th round draft pick. So I still get a draft pick out of it. That might be better. Be nice to not completely lose. Because the draft picks, like between second to... I mean, 2nd round pick is good, actually. To be fair. And we do have our draft order, so I have to think about that because I think I pick 5th in the draft. Ironically. Even though I was in the bottom 4 of my fantasy league last year. This is the first time we've done a dynasty league, so I've never done a dynasty fantasy league before this one. So it's weird. Previous years we've just always had a new team, new team. Haven't seen him yet. I don't see him on wide scan. If these walls could talk, man, they'd tell a story about a scholar. No Guyver. Someone's here. We're running into lots of people today. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, we are killing something here, so we need to pull Truss out anyway. Even match bunnies. That's horrifying. I'm gonna grab this book, I think. It's not one that I would really prefer to warp to though, just because there are goblins around this outpost, and I wouldn't want to warp to it and then get aggroed before getting trusts out. Maybe to avoid temptation, we just won't get it. I'd rather just warp to the home point, the Garuda home point. Let's do that. Because I think that's a mistake. You're still going to rather go to the cloister anyway for the most part, typically. If you're going to go to like Valley of Sorrows or something. I don't actually know where the outpost takes you here. Not sure. Can I go this way? Or do I go to the other way? I am not sure. I just sent him a text back saying I'll think about it and let him know by noon tomorrow. So he knows. My guess is there's some people in the draft that he's interested in, if he's looking to pull in. But swapping for a draft pick like now, so late, seems like a little bit of a desperation move, and I'm wondering why. But, like, there is value, like I said, for me to do it potentially if I get the tight end position looked after. The only thing is if I do that, I do have to drop somebody else that's on my list that I'm keeping, I think. So I have to keep that in account too. Like, I think that's why the draft pick is more valuable than getting another, like 2 players doesn't really actually help me very much because it means I just have to drop. I'm dropping somebody anyway. Ah! Trees. Bushes, whatever you call those. Plants. Probably a plant is the better description of that green thing. Small trees. I don't know. Are they trees? Are we going to tree? It's not really a bush. Bush is not right. Bushes are thick. Usually like small leaves and branches. They're more dense. Those plants, that's why I think more like it's a plant, because maybe it's a succulent. That's what it is. That would make sense. We're in like a deserty, beachy kind of area. That would make sense, right? Do I not? Did I get that wrong? I don't even know technically what the definition of that type of plant is. It's probably got something to do with the amount of water or whatever kind of intake it takes. I don't know. IT, hey? Man, Sub Dancer has never looked better. Okay, we're gonna quickly grab the home point. Actually, we'll go fight first, and then we'll come get the home point after. Just get these things, dude! Beats me. Yeah. Don't feel bad. Alright, Goblin. Are you protecting this spot? Kind of. Not really, though, are you? Oh, you are, though. Enough space for Semi, that's good to see. What are we fighting here? A Shadow NM. And then we just got one more in Zeta. Same area as Keeper of Haladam. Which has been a long time since I've gone back there. I have a feeling that other Goblin actually comes back here as well, but we're just gonna take advantage of the fact he's not here yet and pop this now. Ha! The block or the dodge or something. Dimensional Death. I don't want him to take my TP, but I'm trying to like get some defense down here before I go. I'm being greedy right now. I know it. Alright, here we go. Nope. She did Stellar Arrow right before I went. That's okay. She'll skill chain with me and then Magic Burst him. Wow, he's got a lot of health. That's impressive. Good thing we did the max defense down then. I guess, again, most of the fights have been 2 mobs. And this is 1, so it's got more HP. It's more tanky. She's gonna kill it. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there she goes. All right, one left. This quest is legitimately probably almost longer than 3 paths. It's not, but this is a long one. If you knew exactly where we were going all the time and you had like your home points and everything already unlocked, it would not be very long. But I don't have all those things. And so 1 + 1 = 7. I don't see no frost main. You see a lottery spawn off these? The math checks out. Good. It's always important to have somebody check your work, so I appreciate you doing that for me. Okay, Zeta. We are going to book warp to Ostroja, I guess. That's our closest place we can go. Man, we are so close to the 70 era. Who's excited for level 70? Don't get too excited yet. We're not there yet, but but I'm getting a little bit. A little bit. We're so close. And we've already done the LB basically, so when we are good to go, we just basically go talk to Matt and then we're already done the quest. And we just go start leveling. That's also kind of a nice thing. We're pre-done that. I don't think in hindsight I would have done that in the future. It's just I was like, oh, I can trigger the next one. And then I realized, oh, I have these 4 things I have to remember now to know who to trade the kindred seals to. And so I thought, well, I'll just do that part now so that that way I just talk to Matt and I'm done. But in the future, I probably won't do that. I'll just finish LB3 and then start these missions. But these missions have gone really well, honestly. Like, the only part that I think really had some decent enough danger is running through both Ifrit's Cauldron and the bombs around where you get the flame in Denna Rancor. Realistically, like, everything else should have been easy to deal with the trusts. Seeing that everyone's Rancor hits Vulnerable for 0 was like, oh, okay. Like, that was a lot of anxiety just, like, completely, immediately gone after seeing that. So, yeah, there's been some things, right? Been some stiff. But it's been pretty straightforward. We have a monk testimony already, actually. We got it yesterday. Right there. We got it when we were in Castle Ostroja doing LB3. We just killed 1 flagellant, actually, at the bottom of the castle. And got it. So, that's pretty nice. Nice that that's already done with. Okay, I am going to run up and get the outpost here in Zeta before we go over to the Keeper of Halidom area. And I guess while we're running here, if it's raining, we could always take a look at the rain hat NM. I don't know what level that hat is, honestly. Might not be worth it anymore. The regen hat. At least we're in this zone now on a level that's like livable. Because last time we came to this zone, it was to unlock Summoner for Thunder Weather, and we were level 30, and a lot of stuff in this zone is incredibly dangerous at level 30. So level 65 should be not a cakewalk, but should be significantly safer. It's the eggs that you get up to when you get close to the outpost. They're like the next tier up, and I'm guessing that they won't even be an issue anymore. They're probably going to be too weak. Samurai will be scary, yeah. AF is here. The job quest is here. You are correct. It's ironic, actually, because we thought for a while there that like Scholar and Dancer were going to be really dangerous to unlock. And it turns out, honestly, that I think like jobs like Samurai and some of those other ones like Corsair and Pup and different ones that have to go into those areas are going to be way more dangerous. We did unlock Blue Mage once already, and we found out that one's pretty safe. We did that when we were testing out Blue Magic on the Antline. Here's where the the goblins get higher leveled. Core Pup, really? Oh man, if I get Corsair, I'd be pretty pumped. I love Core. It's such a fun job. Pup would be pretty good too. It just, my biggest question mark with Puppet is obtaining the attachments to make it good. That part I'm not confident in how we would get certain attachments. Because there's a lot of attachments that come from ISNM and stuff like that. Yeah, Pup would be a lot like the mage classes, even worse. And actually, Corsair is similar. A lot of the Corsair roles are expensive. The plus about Corsair, though, is a lot of the good roles for Corsair are not expensive. So Core doesn't get punished nearly as bad. And again, on Pup, you don't need everything. It's not like you're trying to be a completionist. You're going to pick up, like, what are we going to use the Automaton for? Probably not tanking, because Valenril is really good, so you probably want damage. Or like a mage, maybe for magic bursting. Like, those are probably your best options. Yeah, with Corsair, you can go a long way with Chaos Roll. Hunters would probably be okay in certain situations. And then when you get Fighter's Roll, like, those two are actually really good. And then when you get Samurai Roll, you're like, let's heckin' go. Plus, you can give the Trust TP before a fight once you get into, like, the later levels, like 78 or something. Is that Tacticians? 78? Something like that. Did we miss our turn? I think it's coming up. Or else there's 2 turns, I forget. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I've gone over to Keeper of Halidom, so... Yeah, there it is. I think it's this. You're gonna have to refresh my memory on that one, because I don't remember which NM that is, or mob that is. Vandamushikote. I'll have to pull it up and see. That one's in Gustav? % HP is pretty nice. We go west first. Oh, it's an Ottawa. Oh, it's the course. Yeah. I don't know. Could be something we could look into. Maybe. If it's really easy to check, then yeah. Is it a timed spawn or a lottery spawn? Yeah, they have charm. But their course is only single target charm. So. Who else has been enjoying this run through Zeta? Anyone else? Any other Zeta enjoyers? Yeah, they only come out at night, the course, so. Hi, Lowy. Rock Golem is easy prey. I'm just gonna snooze the ads here so we don't get an ad in the middle of this fight. Oh, the runs to Fafnir. Yeah. I know. Ew, you're gross. Ooh, 247, that's pretty strong. That's why we have Chakra, dude. I love Chakra right now, how it heals over 500 HP. I still don't know what it maxes out at right now because my health hasn't really been overly low when I've used it. I missed. Yeah, if I'm there fighting him, I would let the Trust do most of the tanking on it, right? Because then I don't have to worry about Charm. Because unless he's different, the Charm from course, like I said, they're supposed to be single target only, so. Yo, experiments. Yeah, we're doing good. Feeling good. How are you feeling? Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to, like, make any assumptions before I try something. Valenral's pretty good at holding hate. It's pretty rare that I take hate off of him with, unless I try. If I'm trying, then I can definitely do it. Sometimes. I have all 8 fragments. Alright. 1 mission to go, and then we can go to level 70. We do need to step on pads on this one, so we need to get the lodestone key item before we start this quest. So, we need how many? Either 12 stone soil geodes or a meteorite and a tremor stone. So, I think we run to get our tremor stone first. So we just gotta go to the Ifrit location. We have run in Quicksand Caves already before, so we could Unity warp to Quicksand Caves. 9-day vacation, let's go. Those kind of vacations, as nice as they are, though, man, I almost dread them because when you go back to work after that, you're like, ugh. Okay. Let's Unity Warp there. Because we can do that now. 25, probably. Yep. And then I think you go right both times, right? Is it right? Nope, I'm wrong. You go left, then right. Left, then right. Hello? You run past Centurio's spot first. He never did spawn for me. We tried camping him a couple times. He never did spawn. And then our run died. It didn't matter anymore. Okay, I am going to now, when the ads start, let them go, because now we're just going to pick up some items so we can continue our last mission before level 70. So guys, the ads will start in a couple minutes. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and that gets rid of the pre-rolls, so you don't get hit with a 30-second ad when you join the stream. You can just start watching right away. If you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock. But we are just going to be farming a meteorite after we get over here to the Tremor Stone area. So I'm going to switch to Thief so we can get one, hopefully off a crawler in Serta. I know they drop them. Pretty sure. And then we can do the quest to get our lodestone so we can open the doors. They're the weighted doors, right? Normally, if I was Galka, I wouldn't need to do the quest, but we are Hume, so gonna need to farm that up. That's what we're doing right now. Eldra probably remembers this run. Well, remembers this home point and this area pretty. Did you actually get your ring, Eldra? If you're still here, did you finally get it? I know it can be a pain. You did not. Ugh. Stingy Titan. You know what's really, really funny? Oh shoot. It's this way, I think. So my brother has been playing on Horizon, and he plays a summoner. And my nephew, who's like 2.5 here, he's coming up on 3, I guess, soon. When he watches my brother play, if he summons Titan, he makes a face. He goes... And at first I thought, I was like, is he like pooping? Like, what is he doing there? And my brother was like, oh no, that's his Titan face. he just sees Titan and he goes and I just couldn't help but laugh. That is so funny. Let's go to... We'll hit Norg first really quick, just to change my job to Thief. That is what Titan looks like, though. He does a good impression, man. He does a good impression. If there was ever a chance to take a picture of it, I would do that. Be a great emote. I guess you need the Tremor Stone no matter what you trade the guy, actually. I just realized that from the quest. Reading the quest. I thought it was just Soil Geodes you needed, but... Actually, we can flee here because we can mount up. Just crawlers around the Starfall Hill, right? Gonna get some nice comfy Serta Baruta. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt it with a mount song really quick. I apologize. I don't know if those ones... I don't know if it matters which ones I'm killing. Does it have to be the ones up on the hill? Okay, let's just start here. There. I know. I had that one on, Izzy, remember? When I did speedruns. No. When I did speedruns, I had the add-on on, so you got to hear the zone music instead. I always thought that that was better. The Bearer of the 8 Prayers. Okay. Hook us up, crawler. Meteorite. Let's go. Fastest way there is going to be probably just book warping to Kuroloko. I didn't grab the book in between at West Altepa. And I don't have Tela Altepa, so probably book warping. And then we are headed to where? Oh, we're going to that far Quicksand Caves one, so yeah, okay. Let's grab one of these again. It's always nice to have an extra scroll on me, in case I forget about my ring again, like I did the one time. Oh, dude, my sparks are full right now. Let's just get some gil for now. I need to spend some of those. Or I'm going to be wasting sparks. I don't need a ton right now, but at least it's better than letting sparks cap and get nothing for them. And I did spend a bunch of gil on the maps, so... Yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to do skillet books. I'm going to do the chapters. We kind of talked about that the other day. I think I'm going to buy chapters. I just got to look up which ones I'm going to buy. Because I need 10 of them, and that's 75,000. So I can get... I'm hoping to get the one for the Empyrean body. Maybe. But we'll see. Some of that stuff is not really critical to look up right now because it's like kind of level 99 content. And so I'm not really too worried, but it would be nice to start stockpiling them since gil is not really a... It's kind of a luxury that we have on Monk that a lot of like jobs like the mage jobs wouldn't have. This is going to be Gustaberg. So this is nice. We can actually mount up from the spot because there's a chocobo there. And then go to Rabao, change back to Monk. And then we'll head for our BCNM. The final level 65 fight, dude. I will say, so we are about to hopefully get to, yeah, the level 70 mark. And I'd say the only spots that have been actually dangerous so far. Diablos and Omega Weapon. I think those are the only two. Like, I'm talking about fights, specifically mission fights. Those are the only ones that I think have been dangerous. Maybe I should be still sneaking in here if there's stuff that's still easy prey. Because Thief is still 60, it's not 65. Yeah, going to sea, going to sky, going to all these areas, like, those are going to be definitely major milestones. It's like when I beat Shadowlord, right, without dying, it was like, okay. But, like, I've probably done that in one of my speedruns at this point. So, like, that didn't feel like as big of a success of, like, anything new. But yeah, if we get to 70 and get to, like, rank 10 and any of that kind of stuff, I'd be pretty pumped about that. I might throw a wrench in that, though, if I try to do the Siren fight first, which I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do it, dude, because if we can beat Siren, we get access to another trust. And that's, like, that's legit. Like, we could add another trust into the group, and I don't know which one I would do. Koltada seems like a good option. Koromoru, though, when we get to 75 and he can start casting Phalanx 2, I would assume that's when he would get that. That could be also really valuable. Like, it's going to be interesting anyway to get access to another trust. Yeah, that's the thing, is we need to go in and start looking at how the fight's going to go and go, do we need to get out? Because the big thing is she does not do any AoEs except for one. She does a specific move that's AoE, and then after that she does no more AoEs. So if Valenral can survive, the biggest thing that's going to suck, honestly, is the trusts aren't smart enough to know that, and they're going to keep curing everybody when they don't necessarily need to be cured. I'm hoping MP won't be a problem. But again, it's all kind of up in the air a bit. Let's get our head back into out of the clouds and back into level 65 world yet, because that's where we're still living. But it is fun to think about because we're not that far away. It's so tempting to, like, be there already in my head, even though we're not there yet. I'm mostly talking to myself, not to you guys, when I say, let's not worry about it, stop talking about it. It's like I'm talking to myself, because I start thinking about the level 75 life already, you know, and what I'm gonna do, what NMs. I started looking at what NMs I might farm as I start hitting 75 and stuff, either this morning or last night or whatever, and I was like, no, I can't be doing that, dude. Like, I'm not there yet. Arc Eevee is gonna have some things to say. That's what I'm most worried about. She's gonna have some things to say. Alright, I'm going to the one that's like way down by where like the Iron Giant and everything is in Abyssy. So I got a long ride, but I gotta switch back to Monk here really quick. Oh, go. At least we can mount up, because we're leaving Rabao, so that's nice. get the marbles so I can get a free reset. Fatty already said the other day, he's like, is there a besieged? I was like, no, there's not. Could have fleed again, I guess. Oh, hello. Auto run. Work. Is there higher eye level stuff in Moblin Mazemongers? It's been too long since I've done Mazemongers, honestly. You know what? Let's take a Chocobo this time. Raptor needs a break. How about that? That sound good, everybody? Want the Chocobo theme today? We got a long ride to go. Yeah, but you can zone into Alzabi, use your item, and then just warp out. Like, the way the Besieged goes nowadays, monsters almost never make it to the main room. There is going to be a risk, like, realistically, I guess, if you zone through that zone at any time when there's Besieged going on. But I think it wouldn't be as dangerous as you might initially think. True, run by King Vinegaroon's area. There's no earth weather, so it doesn't matter, but just to say hi. Like, hey, where are you? They should have put the survival guide way down here, man. A cannon shell? I don't remember that one. Vinegaroon, is he like here? He's not here, right? He's here, I think. Been a long time since I've seen him. Yeah, okay. It's not double earth weather, so it's not like he's gonna be up, but what if we leveled Bonecraft and eventually made ourselves a scorpion harness that would be completely worthless to us by the time we actually were able to make it? That's the sad part. By the time we'd have it ready to go and kill a scorpion that could drop a V-Claw, scorpion harness would be irrelevant. I think it would be anyway. Maybe not, but I feel like it would be. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I think he's down here. But it's got to be double earth weather. He's a really hard NM to find, honestly. Like, his spawn conditions are terrible. Like, unless they've changed it so that his timer doesn't reset, like, if he despawns. Because that makes it so hard to find him. What was the other item? It's like Ace's Helm or something, right? It's called? That he drops? That's the one that people are actually after. Yeah, Ace's? Okay, let me look. Ace's Helm. Strength, accuracy, minus evasion, but 4% haste for Dark Sam Dragoon. That's sweet. Yeah, he's level 80 to 85. Oh, he can spawn during single Earth weather, apparently. That's interesting. But yeah, like if weather pops and he pops and no one's here to kill him, and then the weather goes away and he depops, that resets his 21 to 24 hour spawn. So like trying to get him, it's like learning when he's popping is like probably the hardest part of the whole process. At least with Circuit, once he's up, he's up. Hey, NM. Oh, nope, not an NM. Just a regular bird. I didn't see another one, so I thought maybe it was just one here. Oh man, I gotta time my dismount because I'm on a chocobo. And I don't know if I remember where it is. Do you go down up right before this? No! Ah, it's right at the ramp. Dang. Oh, there's a home point here too. Sweet. Is there a survival guide here? Nope. I don't know where the survival guide is for quicksand. But the monsters here are hard to fight, so we gotta be just keeping sneaking invis up if we can. Probably to be wisdom, have some wisdom here. Probably bring Val out. I think it's mostly just the Antica that I gotta worry about, though. I don't think there's anything else down here that's a problem. Even match. I feel like this is the same way you go for something else. What? It's over here? Okay, guys, here we go. This is the final level 65 fight. Last one. And then we may die to Siren. Let's hope not. Let's have positive thoughts. Let's have positive thoughts, okay? I don't know if that fight should be done at 70, but we're gonna give it a go. I'm tempted to, even at this point, now that I'm here, even if I was to die in this fight, I would probably still level to 70 and try the Siren fight at 70. Just to see. Because we're so close now, I would probably do it. So that I wouldn't be doing it on a different attempt later. Okay, we got 3 Anticas. Paladin, Black Mage, Ranger. I think we're going to take the Black Mage out first if we can. I don't know why they always say kill the Paladin first. I guess because they're sleeping. We're not doing that though, so. Okay. Here we go. Silence and Petrify could be annoying in this fight, potentially. We'll see how it goes. That's weird, they have a door here? That's so strange. Okay, you're first. Flare, huh? That is going to hurt me. That is going to hurt. I'm going to top off my health for that, actually. Okay, interrupted. Excellent. There's silence. It did get everybody, so Yorn is silenced right now. Let's take you down so you invincible. Black Mage is dead, so the big DD is not super scary anymore. And I'd rather, before Eagle Eye Shot goes off, let the Ranger just do minimal damage. Okay, Valeneral can cure himself, so that's already better. But we are going to trigger Invincible here if we can. And then we can just switch targets. Okay, there it goes. Perfect. Oh, I could have let Shantoto do some magic bursting there probably, but it's okay. Yorn's not silenced anymore, so this is a good time to try to take the Ranger down. There goes silence again. Maybe we switch that up again. Oh, you know what? I can waltz cure him though. Oof, it's not helping very much. Okay. Is that Yorn that's back? No, Val. Val's curing himself. I can't heal him very much, unfortunately. But it has been helping. Silence is nasty. There's the short Petrify, hate reset. Cure is annoying. Okay, Val's out of MP. Maybe an Asper Samba would have been good here. There goes Eagle Eye Shot. Okay. We will probably be fine now that we're down to 1 for sure. And Eagle Eye Shot's already gone. Val's getting MP back too from his auto refresh. Ranger does a pretty decent amount of damage, actually. We need Yorn back, man. That silence needs to wear off. Like, badly. Come on, man. Yorn. I need healing waltz. That's what I need. Alright, kill it. Just kill it. Yes, Shantoto, go. Good. Whew. That's a bit of a stressful fight, man. Silence. If you don't have a good way to deal with silence, that can be scary. Eevee's even more scary now to me, because she casts Silenska. At least I should have Healing Waltz at that point, though, right? Man, they should light up. Okay, so we're technically on mission 8 now. Because that was a mission, just putting those 8 things in. Okay. Level 70, here we come. I'm probably not going to make it to 70 today, though. Odds are, because it's already after 5. We'll start leveling, though. Need chapter 7s. And I need chapter 2s? Chapter 2s. Okay, I'm gonna spend my sparks on chapter 2s, I think. Nothing that I currently have, no. We also get access to Zeed 2 if we beat Siren. And Yagudo drinks, because we can complete more of the missions to get to that part as well. And get our AF legs. Not that they're that amazing, but it is the other thing we can do. Ziller missions are not overly complicated. If you're already 99, like, you can burn through it without any issue. But I don't think Ziller missions... I mean, it's not as long of a story. It's a shorter story. It's a really short story, actually. And so most of the missions are not overly interesting because of it. Like, they don't have enough time to draw out more interesting story. So... Okay, so we are now at level 70 content for Zillard, so... So let's go back to Matt. let's double check actually before we do this. Rank 6, 7 done. Zillart missions 1 to 6 done. Okay. Should just say Zillart 1 to 7 actually, because that you're never gonna not do 7. Because it's right after the fight. Oh man. What a world. I was not expecting, honestly, Monk to be as good as it has been, but it seems to be quite good with this challenge. We need to level sub-jobs again, now that we're going to 70. So War, Dancer, very soon Ninja, dude. I think Ninja, honestly, starts to become very valuable if we can get Utsusemi Ni in different situations. Finish our mission. We did it. We can now go to level 70. Good job, team. Remember when we traded all those things already? No, I don't think he has. I don't know if Yorn has haste. He might. Just guard everything. Oh, well, maybe. Okay, where are we gonna level to 70? Do you want to try Calibri? I want it to be in Otterigan again so we get more Imperial standing. To keep working towards a Walmart turban. Let's see. Orin, Trust. Oh, this is the other website I want. This one. Orn. He does not get haste. But Afflatus Solus has been massive. Again, there's a world where we switch unities somewhere in the middle of the run, too, at some point. You know, like, that is an option. But we just haven't done that before. Not yet, anyway. How much standing do we have at the moment? 14,000. So we need at least 20,000 to get a Walmart turban. So hopefully by the time we get to 70, we actually have enough. That would be pretty cool. Hoping we're not too high a level at this point already. We'll see. We'll see what level they are. Yeah, Afflatus Solus is really nice. Apuru also gets the AoE cures, right? Like, she gets Kiragas. And that's also really nice. But I will admit that there has been some pretty significantly good advantages of having Orn. Like, typically you don't even see Val's HP go into yellow. And the only reason we saw that last fight become moderately risky is because of silence. So that's our biggest struggle. So if... man, is Healing Waltz 35? Is it? I think it is. If it is, then we'll be okay, hopefully, because then I can start to remove silence from Orn. I think it is. We should also farm a Jody's acid off of a Amarat in this zone after we hit 70. It is 35. Okay, good. Because that was something, after that last fight, that was something I was starting to worry about. Like, Silenska from Eevee might just end the run without some form of being able to remove that. Tigers are tough, so Colibri are IT. IT, low evasion, low defense. Sweet. That is going to work. Now, the question is, at what tier of damage is they're mimicking spells back at me through Shantoto going to do? This is the next test right here. We're gonna pop XP band. I gotta think it's gonna be low, right? Because it's a single tier? Like, single tier nuke? We're about to find out. Let's go. That's what I'm hoping. There goes water. Yeah. It did 59 damage, so we're keeping Shantoto. Yeah, Greater Colibri, man. Those were some really fun times. Fun party times. So to be fair to the Colibri, that actually is good damage for the Colibri because he's hitting... When Val blocks, he's hitting him for like 7 damage. So... 1656. Ooh. Crawlers here are probably okay too if I oh, there's trolls here too. Forgot about that because we're right by the zone. IT evasion, not low evasion, but low defense. You don't need Dispel, but yeah, Dispel is typically very helpful. I know some trusts do have combos. I haven't looked at Valenrals. Oh, because they spawn Chigus and so he'll keep AoEing? I'll be alright. Come back here, birdie. The worms just went to sleep, so I don't have to worry about them right now. Unless Valenral decides to AoE. Oh, nice. That's funny. Except, I thought are Marid different than the sheep? Because I know when the sheep spawn Chigos, they will only spawn 5 and then they stop. I'm not sure if Marids are different, though. They keep spawning. Okay. Man. I need more birds. How many Calibri in this corner? Oh, this is a good spot. There's more over here. Knuckles of Trial. Well, we'll have to go get Ayame for that. Because supposedly we get to do light skill chains with her, so... I have hate! Oh no! He's gonna eat my food! Save my myth kebab. We can now trigger mat fight if we want. But we can't, because I can't go to that level yet. From 60 to 99? What? It's kind of nuts. Oh, we didn't set the ROE here. Let's do that. The only downside is you can't do like a Grounds of Valor or something while you're here. It's the only kind of downside about leveling here. But yeah, we want some more Imperial standing. We're already like under 4K from it. We're still like a ways from the 75 points like part, but getting a Walmart Turban for 75 would be pretty sweet. I gotcha. They're all dead. Oh, the bird manatee. Wait, they're not all dead. Forgot you can run around this thing. He's way over here. Yeah, it'd be nice to have your Koromoru for haste, actually. I wish I had actual haste cast on me right now. Haste Samba doesn't come for a long time, too. Yeah, we know Apuru casts it, but we would have to change unities. I'm gonna keep using Yorin, I think, for now. I know what Apuru can do because that's who my primary unity is on like all my characters. I've used Apuru for forever. I've never really used Yorin until this challenge, so I kind of like to keep using him just to see what he's capable of. Yeah, in the speedrun we used a Peru as well. That's also true. I think Semi's damage is still good. I'd say she's still worth it in most cases. But maybe not. I could try without her and see what happens. It's just the Shantoto then that'll skill chain with me only. I think because Shantoto gets more magic bursts with Semi in, I think she's still better to have in. I could be wrong. There is a point where Semi will start to fall off, and realistically, when she starts using weapon skills that are not Sidewinder, it kind of does start to fall off a bit. But she's got TP right now, though. She's ready to go. So if we open on this thing, should die really fast. Oh, okay. You could also open with that weapon skill, I suppose. Okay, Shantoto's going instead. Oh no, we're in a hallway. Okay. Oh no, I was gonna say, she's not gonna shoot. Now we're definitely not needing Semi. She's not gonna shoot. Oh, there she goes. Lux! She can, and she can sometimes, I think, triple. Let's give it a try. You know what? You've convinced me. Let's give it a try. Man, I wish Koltada got Samurai roll, because what a world this would be with Chaos Sam, Koromoru, bring in like Yokim, and just super power up the monk. Say goodbye to Voleneral. That would be quite a world. Alright, give me haste. I'm ready for it. He's got refresh as well, so he's got to buff himself up. Haste? Oh, let's go. I got haste! I got it! She doesn't need a magic burst if she's just gonna open like that, though. Aw, yes. Yo, Val's getting hasted? Even he's pumped? Distract? Okay. Evasion down. That's kind of nice. Refresh on... Was that Yornorn? Yep. Refresh on the White Mage. We're getting Dia too. Oh, Dia is actually something we have been missing. Legitimately, we've been missing Dia. Defense down. He does, but he's okay because he has refresh, but he also has convert. So it's not like a huge deal. Shantoto gonna do that? Yeah, she is. This Calibri's about to have his life ended. Goodbye, bird. $67. Now I'm gonna have hate enough to have my food stolen. Dia 2, I like it. No, my food! No! Arcelia 1 is really, really good, in my opinion. I think Arcelia 1 is better than Arcelia 2, personally. But that's 100% just personal opinion, preference. And Arcelia 1 only comes from defeating, or finishing all of Seekers of Autoland, so... I was gonna say, where's that one that's way over here? Oh, what? What? Game. Let me cheat the system. Why won't you let me? Yo, counter? Oh yeah, we keep forgetting about footwork. I keep forgetting about footwork. How long does that last? 5 minutes and 1 minute. I'll have to make a macro for that. If I use Sylvie, then I don't have a white mage. I should clarify. If I use Sylvie, I don't have a good white mage. Because the reason Yorn and Apuru are good is because they get Knot, which gives them MP back. That's why they're king in a challenge like this. I'd say that's probably the biggest problem with going with like the Geo Trust for the Unity in a challenge like this, is not having a good white mage then. You're going to get a white mage that burns their MP down and has no way to get MP back, and that's really dangerous. Because keep in mind, on a typical run, you're not going to have even Koromoru. I only have him right now because of the campaign. Just like I only have Shantoto right now because of the campaign. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can rely on Sylvie. Personally. Yeah, you need to be able to wear all the eminent gear to get Koru. So level 99. Yep. Yeah, you gotta be 117 or whatever. It's a ROE, yeah. If you get an item level of 117 or something. It's like no health. My damage is getting wasted. Koru would have Dispel also, so then the crawlers won't be an issue too. It's another benefit of having Koru right now, I guess. Because I could fight the crawlers as well. Oops. Did I bump dodge? Nope. Didn't go off. Okay, this is a better one. By the way, Squeaky, I saw your message earlier. Gonna lose my chain. No. I think it was you, anyway. Pretty sure it was you. Maybe it wasn't you. I thought it was you. Somebody said before I started streaming, made a comment. I thought it was you. Maybe it wasn't. Ignore me then. Yeah. Oh no. Thought I was gonna accidentally take a knee. There goes my chain. I was like, I'm not late. My time is always between 2 and 3 Eastern. Well, until all your guys' clocks change, and then it'll change because I don't change my clocks. So. Is there like some weird thing where like Dragon Kick does more damage when you have footwork up? I feel like I know something about that. Is that a thing? See, the ads are going to start. I'm just going to let them go. We're just leveling. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub. You can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock, or you can Prime sub. But you're not going to miss anything. We're just leveling. And this gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so that's why we run them every hour. Nah. I think I still prefer Howling Fist. We're almost 68. Odds are we're gonna pause soonish. I have to think about what's for supper here first. I might actually go take a look and just see what the plan is upstairs, because I know some people are not going to be here tonight. We'll get 68 here first. These are still a little good XP though, for sure. All the browser tabs. I do have a lot of tabs open. I've had to start writing notes for tabs and then close tabs so that I can get back to them later. That's what I've started to do because otherwise, yeah, Chrome cries. Or Chrome doesn't cry, my computer cries because of Chrome. We're getting good damage on Howling Fist, and that's with only hitting like 100% TP. Alright, I'm gonna kill this bird. And then I'm gonna go run upstairs really quick and just see what the plan is. Since the ads are going right now anyway. Give me like a minute. Alright, at least I know now what the plan is. They're going to be going out here probably in the next 30 minutes. Which is fine. Oh, okay. I just kind of have a habit of using Chrome at this point. That's what happens on every browser, though, I find. You know, there's always like, remember back in like the late 90s and into the 2000s, and it was like everyone had their browser, right? It was like, it's like, oh, I don't use Internet Explorer because Firefox is so much better, like it's so clean. Or Mozilla, maybe Mozilla first, and then it was Firefox, and then you know everyone's using them, and then Chrome came out, and it's like, oh yeah, you got to use Chrome. It's way cleaner. There's none of that crap all over all the little ads and all the little pop-up things. That's all gone, and now there's like Chrome is like getting to that point, and people are. It's like we're always looking for like just the most clean experience that we can get, and I think it's really funny that it just never changes. We're just always in the infinite loop. No, I'm not going. I am not going. But I wanted to make sure, like, that they weren't having, like, a supper kind of thing and, like, waiting for me. Oh, I remember what I was going to say now, though. So, like, I find it's funny to me that we always keep moving browsers because it reminds me of that line in the Christian Bale Batmans, where it's like, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's what browsers are like. I don't know, I was really proud of that stupid joke. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't want to leave it with health, because then Shantota's going to waste her TP. Man, I'm thinking about the Greater Calibri camp. What level I would want to go out there on. I think I would still do imps, man. Imps are just... Like, silence is maybe a problem, but, like, since most imps are probably going to die quick enough. I'm not sure if the imp's AoE would hit Yornorn. That would be something I'd like to see. Because the range on those job abilities is not very much, I don't think. Amnesia is annoying, but it's not, like, game-breakingly bad. Like, imps are so squishy. I don't know, there might be a better option. I actually like fighting imps, though. I think they're pretty good. The flies in that same area are not too bad either for, like, the early 70s. Oh my god, I'm spell locked. Let me move. I can't move. I got this fancy tower shield from my ROE. It's so nice. And we're getting our first Kindred crests also. First ones. Got 3 so far. If you can break the horn, it's really ideal, but that's not going to happen every single time, so. And when we hit 75, meriting does have to happen. We'll see how that all looks. I'm not sure yet what that's going to look like. I don't really need to know yet, I don't think. The week of grinding. My food! No! No! Should have brought more myth kebabs. I think that was my last one. I wonder when I can start buying yellow curry buns. Does the Moogle sell those? We have meat jerky. Anything is better than nothing. This has never been a problem before because I've never been able to pull hate off Vulnerable typically, in most cases. XP bonus is still going too, which is nice. I'm sure that's going to wear off soon. Realistically, what's going to happen today is I'm not going to end up doing any of the Rhapsody stuff today because I'm going to need to finish leveling sub-jobs and all that stuff first. I'm just realizing. Go, Shantoto. Go. Do it. Yeah. Goodbye, Calibri. I love seeing a Thunder 1 hit for 1600 damage. You knew though, Lowy, when this challenge was starting, if you took some serious consideration, you knew there was going to be that grinding in this game, though. Like, if you think about what might be required, and then think about chaos and some of that stuff. You just know. You're looking forward to it, okay? We are almost there. A level and a bit. Then I think we take Dancer to 35, Warrior to 35. Honestly, actually, I think we take Dancer and Warrior to 37, just so that they're done to 75. And then, man, there's a world where we maybe go unlock Ninja. I think if we beat Siren, which is not going to be today. If we fight Siren and we beat Siren at 70, which would be sick, by the way, but if we do, I don't want to get over, like, I don't want to be, like, jumping the gun, but that would definitely make me feel a lot better about potentially going to do it, just so it's ready. Getting Utsusemi, Ni, and Ichi for certain things would be really nice. Although, after seeing, like, how bad a Silence could be, not being sub-dancer just terrifies me a little bit too. Yeah, I have not been subbing War. I think sub War is going to still be used at some point. That might be when we get to the point where we're post Valenral. Maybe. Maybe we get to a point where he's not cutting it anymore. I don't know. Or let's say in a fight setting where we don't want to feed a lot of TP, right? Like, you can bring out a lot of trusts and feed very little TP, depending on which ones you use. And that might be, you know, bonus to not have him there. Is this the one? Is this the bird? Is this the bird? The fated bird? Do I have this quest in my... I don't. They can cast Distract. Yeah. It's a lot of crawlers right there. I don't think I'd want to pull them all at the same time. VT. Almost there. I was just looking at an item this morning that's a level 69 item, and now I have to refresh my memory on what it was. I think it fell off of one of the NMs in Laval in the past. I think there are legs that are similar to the ones I'm wearing right now, except they're +5 to Dex and Vit. I think. Almost at the stage where we need to go get Azure and Fists. There's so much to do, man. There's so much to do. Like, the game just gets so wide open. Oh man, our XP per kill is starting to dwindle even with a chain. Oh, that's because we lost our band, XP band. I see why now. Snatch morsel. Maybe pulling all those crawlers wouldn't be a problem at this point. What are these ones? These are tough now. Crawlers are less squishy, but... $245. We're approaching the 250 mark, where most people hit and then went, why didn't I learn another weapon skill? And then they realized there's a whole questing system for it. I'm gonna get Dia'd. Nope, now it's on Val. There's Cap. Yeah, Incinerate, but again, as long as I'm not tanking, it should be okay. I won't do as much damage to the crawlers either, that's the other thing. How are we doing on our currency? We gotta be like, we gotta be there now, right? Yeah, let's go. We can get a Walmart turban now. Can't wear it till 75, but we can obtain it now. So that's good. My Gimpy sub job. I gotta go level my subs. You like mine better? I have certain areas that I'm very comfortable in. I think that's mostly what it is. It's not even necessarily that they're the best leveling areas. I just know where I'm comfortable. All right, let's try, we'll kill the birds first. Start building the chain first for the higher level mobs. I wouldn't necessarily say these are like necessarily the best camps. I'm just, yeah, like I'm just very comfortable. You'd rather not fight crabs. Well, you'd rather not fight them and worry about Guyver? It'll be fine. I still can't believe I died there. I really didn't think that that was a thing. Yeah, I actually do miss with the Scholar. The Scholar run was like, honestly, like I was learning so much about that job. I actually really miss that one as well. Like I said, odds are when Shell comes back, I might actually start taking Scholar up on him because I had so much fun on the challenge. Oh. Here's that convert that we know and love. This is also the first Hume, yeah. Lowy. It's all good. That's the thing, there's so many runs I think that would actually be pretty fun. I was gonna say, he's coming. So many jobs to try out. Pup would be a good one as well. Although, sad that Pup's not on any of this stuff. That part is sad. Did he just use bar water? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Crazy. Alright, please don't incinerate me. Thank you. Turns out these are pretty squishy still as well. Yeah, Koru's got Dispel, so not too bad. Decent XP. Sometimes I wish I had a ranged weapon on Monk. Gotta go get some pebbles from somewhere. They're still VT also. Troll would be alright. I just don't like the defense down they do. Vulnerable facing the crawler at everybody. There he goes again. I know what you meant. When I read that, I actually read that as, like, the automaton. Wish the Colibri would respawn just a little faster, but... halfway to 70. Oh. Oh, really? That'd be not too bad. That makes sense, actually, because most of the skill-up items are from brown boxes. Like the prowess ring and things like that. So that would make sense. The big question would be, is what would be the most valuable job for the automaton? And that may change over time. Like, that might start as, like, Ranger Frame, and then change. If there's times where Mage Frame is better, you know, nuking on Shadow Lord or something like that. I don't know. Pup is a really fun job, though, so... if we roll Pup, I would be enjoying myself, for sure. Ow. I've soloed Ob at 75 on Corsair. Probably not something I want to do again, but I have done it. Yeah, we've talked about that for sure before. Both the unlocking the job part. There's still one more over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's the one that's super dangerous on the mage one? I forget what it's called now. It's like dependent on its hit points, right? Izzy can tell me probably. It's like, it's not Mage Masher, it's... what is it called? It's like an MM, isn't it? What's it called? If you die before you reroll. The whole run is dead. You start a new roll. Magic Mortar, that's it. I knew it was an MM. I knew it. MM. Yeah, Magic Mortar is a legit dangerous move when you fight automatons, typically. Alright, 10k to go. and then maybe punch a bit to get to 250. Dude, our guarding is almost at 100. Remember when I said I was going to skill that up? And then I just started camping NMs instead. For gear. I think it was worth it, though. I do need to level my guarding, though. That's actually something that's worthwhile to do. The NMs were 100% a better investment in the early stage. For sure. Evasion needs some work too, but... You can always go sub-warrior and pop defender, and then go fight some stuff without vulnerable. I think something that would be a downside about this camp, honestly, is that it's a very popular camp. That's probably going to be the biggest downside of this camp, in my opinion. Like, a lot of people know about it. And so therefore, I think there's a good chance that you might run into competition here. That said, though, Esha is kind of like taking over a lot of that stuff too. So I don't know. Oh, you can buy it for 120k. Okay. I mean, that's a lot. Still. You gotta make a decision when it comes to your gil, what you're gonna buy and and live without. That's gonna be a hard part for Puppet Master because there's so many attachments. So many attachments. Yeah, you gotta prioritize. It's like, is this valuable to you? Or no? Turbocharger? No. Believe we were too fast. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Think how many sparks we're gonna get when we have to do merits. We just do merits during gain XP. Huh? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, the optic fibers are really critical, actually. Like, you always have them equipped. Always, always, always. 100% of the time. If you can equip it, you equip it. Oh, she magic bursted. I didn't see that. That was a bit of a waste of a weapon skill. Alright, let's try to make sure that he doesn't incinerate the whole party. Better. I didn't mean to get two of them, but better. Get him, Koru. Get him. Good job. Okay. Same thing again. Come this way. Come this way. Thank you. Val, I just literally moved you out of that spot, and then you went back to it. Oh, I have hate. Never mind. He literally just moved so Koru would get hit by Incinerate. Valenarel's not really a team player. I don't know if you guys know this. Did you guys know that he's not actually a team player? You've seen what he does when we try to trick attack him, right? If you haven't, you're missing out. It is, yeah, a little bit. That's kind of exactly what it's like. How did you know that, Lowy? Oh, you're in a really bad spot, but okay. Ooh, Savage Blade, let's go. Spicy. Always nice to see Val pull a Savage Blade out. Bird. Bird is the word. Alright, here we go. Level 70. I don't know, because once Valenarel gets higher up, he gets Majesty, which I think is better. Majesty legit might be really, 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 really nice. Okay, I need skill ups now. Now we Raging Fist. Every time. I want to get to 250 at least. 251 would be cap, probably? Ish? Cap-ish? I don't actually want the birds to die now. I mean, I do, but I don't. I just want skill ups. 248. Thief is like 9 levels behind now. Because I didn't take it to 65 yet. Yeah, Hume shouldn't be bad as long as he doesn't blow up and kill us in one hit. That's the hope. If he doesn't do that, we're laughing. Where's the birds? Hi. I just had to turn a corner, and they were like, oh, he's leaving. Nope. Joke's on you. In all honesty, Hume is not the one that I'm worried about. I'm far greaterly scared of Eevee than I am of any of the other 4. 249. Almost there. Oh, like 0.1. 0.1 away. Okay, maybe 0.1 more. 250! Is that cap? That's cap. Okay. Sweet. Hand-to-hand is capped. There goes my food. My crappy food. Okay. Not too bad. Hey, evasion hit 200. Feels good. Okay. We need to level sub jobs, and then we are going to give Siren a try. But dude, do I just go in and try Siren right now and then see how the trusts survive? Like, not go in to try to win, but just go in and then warp out just to see. Should I do that to finish off the stream? You're down? Alright. Let's do it. I think this is a good idea, actually, just to get a feel for it. I am going to... Well, we'll see. If the fight's going smoothly, maybe we just win. But I don't think it's going to go smooth, in all honesty. I have some minor concerns about this fight coming up. We're just gonna bring out Val. I don't know if you know this, but there's a question mark in here that I clicked on once, and it spawned a Kraken NM, and it killed me in like a couple hits. This was like way back in the day. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you were here. And ever since, I've been terrified to click on random question marks. I've been scarred. Scarred for life. Oh, this way. Did you do that? To the same one? Yo, he's level 74 beast. He's got me. Not here. But all these mobs are too weak. We're so strong now. I think the NM that I did that on is like right around here, actually. He's coming up. That's what made me think of it. He's like here somewhere. Where is it? I don't know. I don't exactly know where it is, but he got me good. Nope, right there. There it is, right there. Not doing it. I'm not touching it. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, strike 3. Alright, take it easy, Toad. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that's hung out for this challenge. It's been so much fun. Especially since we're getting into all this like unknown territory, right? It's like it really is exciting. Maybe someday we'll come down here to fight the Charbitus and get a Joy Toy. Someone asked about it the other day and I was like, well, maybe sometime. Okay, I think this is the one we want. Yep. There she is. In all her glory. I'm so scared of this fight, by the way. No joke. These ones are all too weak now. Wrong way. $1,600 HP is pretty nice. Oh yeah, the cutscenes are pretty decent. And honestly, I think they started to up their cutscene game in Wings of the Goddess. There's some really good cutscenes in Wings of the Goddess. Like, actually good ones. Alright, boys, here we go. Can I go this way? No, we ran through Kuftal Tunnel and didn't even see him, Maha. Maha, are you ready? Are you ready? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Are you ready? I don't actually know if I'm going to fight this thing. Oh, this is the one way. Dang. I thought it was after this. I gotta go down this way and then back up. Nope. No, we had to go through it for the Zillart mission. Joyous. No, we're not farming Joy. Why would I farm a Joyous? He just got here. He must have missed the cutscene. I understand. I understand. It's okay. For the next Paladin run. I got my Joyous after a maintenance. I logged in and he was up. And then I spent the next 5 to 15 minutes looking in my link shell for people to log in and saying, "Come here, help me kill this, help me kill this, help me kill this." And finally got like enough 2 or 3 or 4 people to come out and then kill it with me. Okay, man, here we go. I don't know how this is gonna go, honestly. I don't expect to win. I don't expect to win. What I expect to see from this is just how well the trusts survive. That's all I want to know. I want to know what I'm working with at level 70. If the trusts look like they are struggling, then we might not do this at 70. We might do it at 75. There's no real requirement on what level to do it at. Yeah, I need to keep it on. Actually, I have a scroll. Right? Yes, I have a warp scroll. So it'll be okay. Okay, we get a cutscene first. And then the fight starts. The reason we want to do this, though, primarily as early as possible, so, like, even though it's going to be harder, we want it so we can get the last trust, and we can get a full party. Having access to a full party for, like, even just, like, Arc Eevee and things like that are, I think, going to be huge. I really think that that's going to be an advantage that I really am going to want. Okay, let's get our cutscene first. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I don't want to like mess up bad. We gotta play this really carefully. Here we go. Oh. I'll put food on, sure. Use my last meat jerky. I'm not expecting to do anything in this fight, really. Okay. Oops, I did have some. You know what? Let's get Pro and Shell up first. That's okay. I need something that can survive. Anything? Row 4. Okay, these all... Oh, that's an NM. Hi. What level are you? Do I need to be concerned about you walking around? Mew, the Turtle Rider. You're level 47. Oh, you dropped the horn. The Oliphant. I know, Vulnerable is a problem when I'm trying to get Pro and Shell up. Honestly, he really is. The NM would work better, probably. This is Siren, yeah. Okay, this'll work. Alright, Shell's up. And I'm getting TP, which is also handy. I'm gonna boost. That's totally not gonna be a mistake. Sorry, let's snooze the ad. Alright, here we go. I hit her for 11 damage. My damage is not good. She's hitting him for 23, though. She used arrow on the first spell, did she? Oh, she's using it again. Okay, so yeah, Shantoto is probably not going to be an option here. Flux arrow. Let's just see what she does for skill chain damage. someone else is here. Lizard's good. Okay, now she's healing again. Okay. So we are going to just disengage this. Oh yeah, mute. Forgot about mute. Not with Shantoto. You only get 10 minutes to kill her, too. Dude, where's the zone? It's like so far in. She's still chasing me? Did she de-aggro? Oh no. Hi. Dude, could you... if you didn't have a 10-minute timer on it, you could probably... Yeah, it does not. Sorry. We talked about that already. Maha, you are making up some really good rules for your challenge, though, and I look forward to watching you do your challenge. Tell me when you start it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, there she is. The fact that I've zoned out may have negated. Okay, who we going with then? Coltada? Coltada won't do detonation, right? Did she despawn? Oh no, there she is. I don't want to fight her right now, because she's going to de-pop. I'd rather let her de-pop and start from scratch, because you only get 10 minutes, so... Light is not the problem, I didn't think. I don't think light matters. It's just fragmentation and arrow, isn't it? Is light gonna heal her too? Maybe. Yeah, Coltada can put up buffs, which is nice. I mean, it does have element to like where wind will heal, or magic burst with it, but we could let, yeah, get the buffs up though. This is 70, yeah. Shell rose up. Second roll. Ah. Yo, congrats on getting your job. Which one did you get? Because you were talking about two different ones yesterday. Oh, there we go. Yo, 5? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... Did she depop? She did. Alright. We're gonna try the strategy that Maha just suggested. Okay, we have not used the warp scroll yet, so we still have that in our reserve. Okay, here we go. She's back. Okay. Here we go. We might want an actual DD trust though, because snoozing the ads again. Sidewinder hit pretty good. I don't know if this is going to be valuable. Would you get some box steps on? Yeah, I only get 10 minutes, so it's more likely that I time out than anything else. There's Charm. It's Conal though, so can't Charm Vulnerable. Okay, there's level 5. Savage Blade was nice. Oh, that's gonna do light. Oh no, distortion. You don't have to recap, you just have to like hit a box step every so often and it'll keep it at level 5. It is, for now. I think we need more damage though. So honestly, the problem might not actually be surviving, the problem might be just enough damage. Which would mean 75 might be... No, I'm gonna not use 100 Fists. Not yet, anyway. Oops, I just hit boost. That's not what I wanted to do. Chaos Roll's gone, too. There's Mute. Doesn't last long, though, so it should be okay. Okay, so Koru's not probably the answer. Yeah, I don't think I've got the damage output right now. Just got Finale. Oh, Valenril has Majesty now, dude. That just clicked in my head just now. He's got it at level 70. She just dispelled it. For some reason, I thought it was later. Yeah, she heals with arrow. Okay, well, I'm not going to win this fight. We're going to time out on it, probably. Snooze the ad one more time just to make sure that it won't go off in the middle. But we've only got about 3 or 4 minutes left, I think, in the fight to win, so... It looks like it's not going to happen at 70. No, she's only doing reverberation with Sidewinder, so it's okay. My Howling Fist damage is really bad, though. It's really unfortunate that I can't get more. Like, Sidewinder's doing 402. Reverberation does 100. I do technically have access to Yokeem, I just don't have him at the moment. I just gotta finish doing all the ROEs. I haven't done that. Yeah, like 100 Fist is not the issue here. Yeah, he's an ROE trust. I think we'd be better off putting in a second DD. One that's going to do non-detonation with Semi, though. And that's the hard part, because, like, Halver would do fragmentation. Tenzin is going to do detonation. Oh, there's detonation right there. She just did it. What did she do that off of? Oh, Circle Blade. Classic. Honestly, Shantoto 2 might not be a problem if she didn't cast so often, because then she would just... You'd have her connect with the skill chains and the magic bursts on the right ones, and it would be okay. Oh, she didn't wait. At least I have no risk of taking 8 in this fight. Okay, well... I'm not going to try this again today. Not great damage, no. You use him more to buff yourself, typically. And his buffs really didn't do that much for me, actually. Yeah, Sub-War might be the better option for me in this fight, too. That's also true. Almost have her at 50% though, but we're gonna run out of time here in like in a minute. She's gonna despawn, I think. Unless they change the 10-minute fight thing, but I don't think they would have. That's got to be about 50% there based on the health. It's been 10 minutes, right? Has it not? When does she disappear? I was not expecting this fight to go this long. I thought it was going to end. I've snoozed my ads at least twice. I feel like it's gotta be. We're only halfway down though. She is under half now. If they remove the 10-minute timer, then this is doable. It's just gonna take another like 15 minutes. And that means the ads are gonna go. Because I can't snooze them anymore. Paid content. I'm starting to wonder about the 10-minute timer though. Oh, Uriel Blade. Nice. Oh, I didn't keep my steps. I forgot to keep the steps going. Oops. I kind of like wasn't paying much attention, but I wasn't expecting this fight to be still going. Yeah, Yorn's got not, so this should be totally fine for his MP. She just hit herself with March. Remember, she does a massive AoE attack at 25%, and she only does it one time. She doesn't do it more than once, so we are going to get hit hard if this fight keeps going. Well, the Sidewinder only did heal her for 200 damage, so it wasn't horrible. Honestly. I'm really shocked she hasn't despawned yet, though. Like, it's 100% been more than 10 minutes now. For sure. So I'm really confused. I wasn't planning to win this in any way, shape, or form, so... The fact that the fight is still going is kind of nuts. Well, there's Reverberation. Stellar Arrow. Better than a heal, I guess. I'm just waiting for the big move, dude. Because I know it's coming. If my damage could be more than like 16 damage a punch, too, like, I'm doing like nothing. $72 damage with that one. The Sidewinders for Reverb, that's like 500 damage. That's like my best thing I can do, is her skill chaining off me. .25% is when she does the big AoE. Valenril just used Majesty though, so it'd be nice if that doesn't get dispelled so that he can just throw a cure and cure everybody after a big move. Oh, there she goes. Okay. So what do we have her at?